course, I had some mic problems, right? And the gosh darn awesome raid comes in late to my own birthday, and I forgot to shut my closet too, because I'm anything but a professional here. Okay, closet shut. Hold on. My goodness, rated and running. Have a good streaming birthday. Thank you, Damien. Holy. With the party of 18, Damien squad incoming. I love it. I mean, okay, it is still open, but it's like, you know, it's open. You want me to close it? Okay, I'll close it fully. Okay, it's fine. There was something in the way, and I was trying not to have to deal with that. But we'll close it fully, because we are. Okay, hold on. It's like not really closed that fully, but it's basically closed. From you guys' point of view, it's closed. What's up, Raider / first time try Charlie Source Rex? He's demanding to see the cat. Right. Usually the cat was a good job of being right here. Where's the cat right now? I'll show the cat for a raid, for my birthday raid. It does. What a nice present from Damien. My word. Thank you again, Damien. You're probably not listening to this right now, but you're cool. You're very cool. Where's the darn cat? Hold on. There's a solution to this. There's a solution to this problem. Cat treats. Not a little box, right? Okay. I don't. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Okay, fantastic. Hi, buddy. Oh. This is my cat, Doc. He's very upset. I did not pick him up well. He's a little mad. His claws are digging through my flannel as we speak. He is looking for flesh. Oh, and now he's over here. Wow, that was well done. That was honestly well done. Hello, Raiders. My name is Steak and Jake. This is my cat Doc. Follow to see more Doc, which is way cooler than anything I can do. Hold on, we gotta give him a treat too. Let's send him to the box. Give him a treat after that horrible abuse he had to endure for being lifted up. There you go. There you go, buddy. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, normal chatters and raiders. I hope you're all doing fantastic tonight. It is my birthday eve, which means we are going to be chilling together because I'm not going to be able / want to, mostly able, I will not really be able to stream tomorrow. I have some friends coming in from out of town, and it would be pretty darn rude to stream as much as I love y'all. Well, yeah, we love all y'all, you know what, sure. It would be rude to stream while my friends are in town. I think they would not appreciate that too much. But we are going to do the next best thing though, and that is technically streaming my birthday, as we are going to stream right into it without break. Now the cat is in the box. This is fantastic. We are where we need to be for a good stream. And I guess I will say the usual spiel real quick, why not? I'm feeling extra jubilant tonight, because it's almost my birthday. Almost 24 years old. I'm a year away from having to get my own health insurance in America. Horrid. Just horrid. But the usual spiel is, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Steak of Steak and Jake. I'm a guy who likes card games, roguelikes, and souls-likes. So you're going to see a lot of Magic the Gathering on this channel. Every Monday we do Commander with Kiwi, most Mondays. And if that doesn't happen, I will occasionally make an attempt to do it myself. We play some different Souls-like, so I'm doing Liza P, which is the main attraction tonight. It is a Souls-like game where you play as a funny puppet man. And we play a lot of roguelikes and gotchas as well. So a little bit of Hoyoverse. A little bit. I want to play Nine Kings when it comes out. There is the Bazaar, which is a free-to-play auto-battler roguelike game that I play a lot of. If any of that sounds interesting to you, or if my comedy, if my wit, if my beautiful, well-maintained beard, if my flowing hair, if any of that seems like something you want to see more of, give it a follow. See me again sometime. Thank you for the raid, Damien. You are peak. And Biggie is you're calling me a baby because I'm merely 24, actually a child, definitely not a legal adult by 1,000+ days. It's real child hours here, I guess. That sounds kind of weird. Real child hours. I don't trust that. That sounds like what they say when it's time for the children to take their shift in the mines. Okay, but yeah, like I said, Liza P is happening today. We are going to go ahead and I have to accept just a few things here, if you don't mind me. And let's see if this is all prepared. Oh, you know what? That's missing. There we go. Gotta turn it on. Oh, I also forgot to turn the hour on, which does mean we have to edit this thing. I guess if I was a smarter man, unlike Damien, I'm not a professional. I do this as a hobby. I do this because I love it. If I did do it as Damien did, I'd probably stream as much as he does. As of now, I only stream for like usually about 20 hours a week. And that's like on the high end, if we're being honest. But I tried to be funny. I tried to chat with y'all, for what that's worth. Let's just say something like that. Is that going to be too long still? That's still a little too long. It's just going to be funny instead then. Funny is good. Funny is good. Fantastic. Phenomenal. I feel like we need a little space after that P, actually. It's being a little cut up right now. If there's one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to cut off my P. It's not healthy. Only 24? Damn, 2 years older than me. Yeah, see, B is the baby. Make fun of B. I love being the second oldest in a community. Sorry, second youngest. Because I still feel a little young compared to a lot of other people. But I also can say I'm not the most immature. Look at B. She's 22 and she sounds like a 12-year-old. Like, at least I'm not her. We love you, B. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'll start. Actually, I need to start this timer, don't I? That would make a lot of sense. I need to update that. Okay, cool. For the record, this is. Oh yeah, it's like low bar. Nice. And bro, just at 31. Y'all are infants. So like, do you have back pain yet, Biggie Miggs? Asking for. Is that something that just like happens when you turn 30? Or did you get it earlier? Like, is that a 27 kind of thing I should be on the lookout for? Do you have any gray hairs yet? I'm really upsetting all of the people that are older than like 30 in the chat. Which I should probably not do. I don't know how old Damien's average audience is. But still, that's very nice of him. That was the ideal birthday gift. Late to his own birthday was good. Any white hairs Megatha? Dang it. Yeah, I mean, hey. I just didn't call him Megatha. That's crazy. I think that's all we have to do. I will say, like, I do love Magic. My only plan for tonight is playing Liza P. I don't even know if Damien's doing Magic, but you know, if you watch Damien, then you know that that's what he does. But yeah, it's probably just gonna be Liza P tonight. And also, okay, cool. For a second, my controller wasn't working. That was gonna suck. Oh, did it up once again? What is going on? I'll have to just, like, off-stream sometime. Once again, it turned off. My borderless screen mode became full screen mode. Super annoying. I don't know why it is doing that. I'm gonna... Okay, borderless. If I click over here now, is it fine? Now it's fine. I don't know what's like that. Super annoying. No grays, but you do have a little paint that just started today. Wow! A birthday gift of age. Dying. Back pain acquired. That makes sense, bro. Honestly, as a gamer, I'm prepared to have back pain at 30. Like, we are definitely, as a gamer, what a cringe thing to say. But, I mean, it's true. We are definitely gonna get back pain faster than people from previous generations because of how much we've sat down or slouched. Oh my god. The gamer lean cannot be good for your back health. Okay, but without further ado, let's get started. If you have any questions about Liza P, for all these lovely newcomers, the 18 raiders that Damien was kind enough to see us off with, let me know, and I will happily answer them. For those who do know Liza P, but have not seen me stream before, we are doing an advanced build for my first playthrough, because I like elemental damage. So we are a funny little puppet man here. We've got advanced build for those who don't know IP. Basically advances the stat that makes elemental stuff do more damage. Which is why we are rocking an electric coil. And if I switch to the weapon, we have a little poison shiv. This one, I hear that some of it came straight from the sewage in Boston. So that's how you know it's potent stuff. We are currently in front of where the King of Puppets resides. Sounds like the kind of place we'd face the final boss, but I'm sure there was more after that today. Imagine if I beat the game before midnight. That would be really awkward. That is not planned. I'm sure it'll buff. We've got 7 heals. For those who haven't seen, basically this little spark thing, the spark cell, that is the Estus flask of this game. It was a durability system where regularly you're going to have to use your grindstone on your weapon. Also, it will break because durability in this goes down way faster than any From Software game. And it's Liza P. It's a Pinocchio theme. You're killing a lot of puppets. Some puppets look like this, right? Some of them look as you would expect a puppet to look. There's one more. Others look like what you just saw a glimpse of up there. Ooh, kind of a shame. Yeah, others look like that, unfortunately. I hope no one here has arachnophobia. Because that is the arachnophobia lady puppet. It's the best way I can describe her. I don't think there's an arachnophobia mode for this game, unfortunately. Yeah, this shit's foul. I wish she didn't look how she did. My day would be better if she had about 6 less legs on average. Ooh, my day would also be better if I had used that parry successfully. Another thing I was gonna say, I don't want to say it's like Sekiro, but it definitely has like parrying is very important. More important than dodging, way more important than blocking, honestly. Parrying is objectively better than blocking, which I guess is kind of also true in Souls-like, assuming you get the parry time perfectly, right? So maybe that's not that surprising. The nice thing about it in this game is that blocking isn't with your weapon. You don't have to have a heavy shield equipped. But the downside for some is they can't have a heavy shield equipped. There's no tower great shield you're allowed to put on to just full tank physical damage. You gotta use your weapon, and enemies will be able to get through your weapon slightly. Ooh, she can't win. Ooh. Well, that was just embarrassing. I don't know what disruption does, but I know I don't want it. It is a fun fact for all those people who are not as expert at games like I am. Debuffs are bad for your character. What a crazy thought. Oh my goodness. That is some esoteric knowledge I just gave to you guys. I hope it doesn't break your feeble minds. I am a level 100 gamer after all. I don't know. Even for my birthday stream, I feel like I should not be allowed to say that. That was incredibly cringe. I apologize for anyone who's offended or scarred from that low-hanging fruit, that low-hanging excuse for comedy. Can you like not scream? Goddamn. I mean, my disruption still isn't that high, so I'm doing okay. I don't know how this is doing damage. I can't imagine thrusting is really the way to use a blunt force like this. I guess we're really relying on that electric damage. But yeah, they really have a look to them. I'm in a... Hey guys, I'm in a butt. I'm in a butt. Ha! No! Oh! Okay. Moving on. We are looking for how we get to the King of Puppets. I'm guessing the King of Puppets is through that door. And that is probably because there is that little tide pool thing over there. And that's where you can summon specters to help you with a fight if you're having trouble. And those usually only appear before a boss fight. So it checks out. But we do have a jump. I don't think I could jump over this though. Yeah, it's like just not high enough. And I'm guessing there's an invisible wall above it even if we want to. I don't think we're allowed to go through there. There's also a lady here. We gave her an apple. And she liked the apple.
I know it's wrong.
And now she says, I know it's wrong, but I still love you. And I wonder, like, can I kill her? I shouldn't. I thought about it, though. Wow, I thought about that for longer than I should have. She's done no wrong to us. Uh-oh. That's a rock button. I have used the buff on my weapon. So I better get going. Hope everyone has had a good day. Well, or is having a good day, I suppose in someone like B's case. I think for B, her day has just started. So I hope your day is good, or that you're going to have one, I should say, to be globally minded. And I'm just wondering how to get past here now. Like, where do I advance? You know, I haven't tried going straight. That would make a lot of sense. But it does look like that is a checkpoint there. Yeah. So that's their way of saying the door's locked from the other side. You have to unlock it from the other side first. Could I jump past anywhere here? Not quite. I mean, maybe I just like missed the perfect angle, but I didn't feel like it's meant to be done. I try to do things when they're meant to be done. I'm not much for breaking games, although I'll consider it if it's to my benefit. 24. Man, it might not be old to someone like Migs, but it's old to me, man. 24 years old. I hope it's a good year. I hope it's a year I keep streaming. I enjoy streaming a lot. We're into my 2nd year of doing it here. I want to keep it going. Hey, lady, how do I get... Hey, I want to talk to you. I want to talk... Hey, 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 let me in. Crap. Today, after your mom and your sister finish school classes, you'll be celebrating your birthday, Mother's Day, and your mom's early birthday. Oh my god. This is birthday of the day for B. Birthday definitive edition. Where the hell do I go? I must have missed something. It feels like all the pathways are blocked up. Oh? Oh, I got some hope when the doors, the boxes busted like that. Oh, dissipating boxes. That's that sci-fi technology. These boxes don't dissipate. They are not sci-fi. Whoa. I need to, like, I'm hoping for Eliza P. Expert to come into the chat from the channel, or from the category at this point. My ass has immediately gotten lost. I'm sure it's streamer vision. I'm sure I've missed an obvious way to proceed. But I am not sure how to advance now that I've killed those 2 spider ladies. Because that door is also blocked off. This place feels the kind of place that's a dead end for you to meet an NPC in, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I hope not. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I'm not. You guys know the loop. Or if you don't know the loop, I just said it. That was a good meme for a time. Kind of fell off. You know, that meme. How old is that now? Is that a few years old? My meme timeline is not accurate. There are memes I think are like brand new. They're like 5 years old. There are memes I think are a few years old. They're new. There are probably some memes I think are like 4 years old. They're actually 20 years old. Okay, 20 is probably a high level. 10 to 15 years old. What am I doing though? Like, if I throw something at this lady, would she break the boxes for me? Can I even target her? I can't target her. Problem is that it doesn't seem like I can get through. Yeah, I can't throw something while jumping. I don't... It would be rather embarrassing to... Checks time. 25, I'm only 20 minutes into my stream here. Look up where to go. However, I do feel like I'm at a dead end when obviously there's a way to advance. Should I go around? Should I check outside the mansion? There's a thought. I have not checked outside the mansion yet. Skill issue, bro. This ain't even a skill issue. This is like an intelligence issue. I am failing the goddamn CAPTCHA to get inside this mansion. Let's check outside. Outside feels like a good thing to attempt. Break the window. This is a navigational issue. Okay. 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 That is locked from the other side. I'm gonna press it just to be sure. At least I didn't get too excited. Okay. Let's go check the other side. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm not super confident. My feeling was that you go further inside by staying inside. Oh yeah, this way ain't even a chance. They don't even give you a shortcut. That shit's just broken. I'm gonna have to look up how to advance the main story area. I might have to take off Souls-like from my 3 pillars. My pillars of Souls-like, card games, and roguelikes. And gotcha. So this is 4. And really, I hate to say it, gotchas are more a pillar than roguelikes. If there's actually 3, it's probably gotchas. Roguelikes and card games. Sorry. Gotcha, Souls-likes and card games. But I kind of want to move away from gotchas, but I also do enjoy playing them. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather, but they're fun. And they do have the big plus of being a live service game every time. So there's something new to stream every month. You're not thinking of like crazy, wacky challenges. You just like do the new content. Is this it? Yes! Okay. Thank the Lord. We finally found a way around. It's pretty. It's good shadows. That is some streamer vision moment though. Like missing the open archway. That's embarrassing. I'm a bit of a fool. Maybe a little scream. Good for you. Also, it's like a Bloodborne-like system where only if you block. If you just like get hit, you don't have a chance to heal. But if you block an attack, you can get whatever you lost back by hitting. So blocking is not as good as parrying, but you do get back usually most of that all that you lost. Ooh, I'm not handling the scary ladies well. And I guess I should try to like just kill the mob first. Oh! Oh! Disruption kills you. Good to know. Now we know. Now we know disruption is an instant death debuff. Honestly, even more of a Souls-like now that they have it. And Souls-like without, yeah. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When it fills up, your character will die. You use purification and fuels to remove disruption damage before you die. Okay. And also, we are pretty. Like, you kind of saw a beautiful hair in the back. I'll take it off for a bit here. Take the helmet off. Look at that pretty boy Pinocchio. I don't know why his nose hasn't grown yet. We've lied many times. By all, you know, references of the original lore, we should have like a 6-inch long nose by now, but I guess that would hurt the pretty boy aesthetic too much. Alright, so they are recommending we have purification ampules. Do I want to use them in cases? I can use it instead of the cube. Love the cube. Special purification specifically. Okay, sure. Let's try it out. One down. Close the other. There you are. Another thing is that if we're just trying to go straight, I think we can ignore this lady. I don't think they can spawn infinitely. I think they just get one set of ladies. Let's get our ergo back, and let's try that again. Down the road we go to another spider fuckface. Can I just like backstab you? Oh yeah. Heat. Oh, this is another one. I do think it might be better to go for the little girls who are going for Big Mama. But that requires having to separate them, which is a bit... Okay, a little dash like that does help. Okay. Alright. Why am I staying close? That was poorly done. That was a half... I mean, it doesn't damage us, which is nice. It just gets us closer to death. So an array of light damage. Okay, see, now I'm like, I might have to use an ampule, because that was, once again, not very good. Alright, the girls are gone. Hopefully this is far away. How bad added you singing to cause someone to instantly die. Like, that is not a flex. You're just not a good singer. I hate to break it to you. Also, your butt's too big. And I don't say that lightly. I'm an ass man. But spider-sized is, like, you know, spider-sized in proportion to the rest of the body. That's absolutely where I draw the line. That is excessive. Do not get surgery to look like that. That is a fake beauty standard. I pressed the wrong button again. I keep buffing when I mean to charge my durability. I have to remember. It's tough because the reminder text, like the Y and X, that's for an Xbox controller, and I'm playing as a PlayStation 5 controller, the DualShock. So I cannot look at the buttons to double check. I have to remember that one is left and one is up. Oh, hi there! I'm gonna go in here now. This is a Trinity room, isn't it? Oh, this is pretty. It's not, it's just a chest. Cool. Free stuff, free loot, new weapon. Technique amulet. Okay, isn't technique one of the stats? Just like what, ups that stat? Yep, technique +4. We don't need that. We're doing an advanced build, but it's good to know it exists. Hopefully we can pull an advanced amulet somewhat soon. That'd be nice. I have no idea what the capsules game are. We can only have like 20-something advanced. I'm sure that's not a soft cap. That would be surprisingly low. Hello! You have a nice face. Not. Not like I thought it was pretty good. Oh, boy, you're swinging the wrong way. Ooh, we got the headbutt. I was not expecting that 3 to move. It's probably a 2-fer. It's not a 2-fer. Okay. I can't see, so let's try to fix that. I'm just gonna go from the side here. Woo! Beautifully done. I mean, I did use the 1 push, so beautifully done might be an exaggeration. That was my first time fighting him, so I think it was well done. Well done as in, oh, job well done. Not well done as in a burger, because funnily enough, at least in my opinion, a well done burger would imply that a job had not been well done. Because well done burger sucks. We're talking about thick burgers, of course. Like, if you're doing a smash burger, of course, it's going to be, like, brown throughout, because it's a smash. Exploding pickaxe? That's going to be a strength weapon, isn't it? I'll be ashamed, because it sounds very cool. Yeah, that is a strong strength weapon. That's so cool, though. Exploding pickaxe. The blade of a workshop laborer puppet's mining tool. The explosive device has been added to the blade to break up the hard rock in the ergo mines. Ooh, I wonder if I ever go to the mines. Why do they use labor? Why am I using laboring puppets that cost so much money? Yes, because we can't have humans explode. That's a based answer. That's a good weapon. That we gotta do a strength weapon this time. Oh yeah. That's nice. Not our build, but it's very nice. We should probably re-up our durability here. About halfway down. Alright. We still got 5 pulses left. We're doing pretty good. I don't see any puppets on the ceiling. Surprising amount of the time puppets are on the ceiling. Legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation, loved her songs. She's like over there sobbing right now. I don't think anyone is envying her current position. Another short. So many shortcuts we've seen the back of in this place. My word. It's like a third one. Crescent Moon sounds good. Let's use to level up our equipment. Oh, hey, and that is... Really? We're making it to the boss almost here? We could go and rest right now. And to be fair, we do have enough ergo to level up. You can actually... That's very nice. You can tell right away in this game. If you have enough ergo to level up, it is blue. So you can see that. Why is this our way to get to the boss room? You have to do a goddamn wipeout section first. Uh-huh. Woo! No pressure. Interesting. Maybe I should go level up then. I was not expecting just to be able to go to the bar. That's a Trinity room. I think we have a Trinity key. Hold on. Actually, can go down here. Because I do see that room. Saw blade. Ooh, saw blade. Cool. Yeah. I think the last one. I think I only had one. But Trinity key. What a lovely room. What does this have to say? Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Right. I believe she said she can't sing because the petrification disease took her. She can't like use her mouth properly, her tongue as well. Which is sad, and also don't take any of that out of context, you freaks. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars, bro. I don't understand it at all. I'll take this loot though. I think that's the meaning, honestly. Good loot. What you got? A quartz and a Belford superior radiation converter. What the heck? I would go here, right? So that's just basically better radiation resistance, sure. And also it's better than our current one in a lot of ways, except against acid. Which, to be fair, I don't think we're fighting acid right now. So we probably should, I would expect more fire and electricity than acid. So we can put this one on for now, sure. Same weight as the current one. And now I'm like, maybe we walk up here, maybe we go over here, maybe we go level up. Because we have the, yeah, we'll go for it. We are probably not going to first try the boss. I mean, I don't know what the boss is going to be like. Admittedly. That sounds large and in charge. There's also the other wing, which you have not explored before. That's exciting. Poor lady. That's a lot of blood. Like, I don't feel like the puppets are trying to get blood out of her at that point. Like, you definitely do not need to make that much blood to kill someone. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Let's check out this area first, before we head back. I see you! Oh, you got me anyways. Yeah! Brute force was not to move there. I should have been smarter. Damn, she got me. 1, 2. We hit back. Yeah, let's actually observe the flow of combat. I think that'll go better than pressing our run until we die or they die. Another treasure. I'm glad I checked now. What else do we have? These safes seem to have better stuff than the chest most of the time. Incredible Vanini. Is it Vanini? I think it's Vanini. With it, you can expand Pulcinella's shop. Ooh, fantastic. Maybe I'll get unlimited Crescent Moonstones from that. I do have to check what is over here. That's where it came from. There's a big stompy. There's a big stompy, bro. That stomping is loud. I'm guessing it's the Big Mama. No, it's another one of those fuckers. Okay. Let's deal with it. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I'm trying to do a backstab. It might just not happen. Fortunately. Whoa! That is a crazy jump attack you just did. Impressive. And that, of course, that's a 2. I don't know why I tried to jump to the first one. That was objectively greedy of me. Worked out, though. Alright, and I feel like there's something over here. Can I get the girl to come after me before the mom? That would be ideal. Damn, I wasn't even trying to get the backstab. Fantastic. I got a little spicy. I think I'm not seeing what that was in time. My bad, Biggs. Whoop, whoop. Okay, do it again. Nice. Unlimited back shots for all my puppet friends. On the house, buddy. On the house. Okay. That leaves us. Okay. Yes, you're very cool. You do know how to sing in ways that literally fracture my mind. Must be very proud. That perfect dodge was clean. I give myself some credit for that one. Holy. Boop. Man, I can't wait to play Magic again next Monday. Hopefully, Akira will be able to. She didn't do it this Monday because she was taking a break for her birthday. So many birthdays in the first 10 days of May. It's wild. Love it. Interesting. But yeah, I'm excited. I'll break for Magic and I'm excited to play again. Notes from an experiment. Okay. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. If I had to guess, I'm guessing that's a lore on the King of Puppets that we might be fighting here. That's who we came to fight. It doesn't mean that's the guy who's through the door up ahead, but it makes sense. Jewel the Cryptic Vessel. Interesting. On Cryptic Vessels, I remember right, these are like maps. We give them to Vanini, and he gives us a hint of where they are. What can I find though? It's not material, surely. Oh, yeah, it's over here in collectibles. Right. Hey, the buying. Yeah, it's an encrypted message. Okay, so we can like look at what it is in a bit. Looks like a bad idea. I'm gonna go down. Oh, dimensional butterfly. Dimensional butterfly. I crave what you have. I hurt. Oh. Oh shit. I don't care. I don't care. Watch the butterfly. Peek. Oh my ass. Worth it. Not really. Actually, we did not need a technique crank at all. That's literally unusable. It's good to know, though, for future technique playthroughs, that there was a butterfly with a crank down here. Woof, okay. Now, it's time for a well-deserved level up. We have found the backs to all 3 of the shortcuts that we found the fronts of. That's a W. Dude, I can't believe I was late to when a guy raided. I should have readied up instantly. I'm a fool. Oh, Autocrat. Our hub area. Something fatal tech, something inflict heavy damage. Sounds beautiful. Okay. So there's a few things to check. First thing first. I actually want to collect our golden fruit coins. We found a tree recently, and I believe is over here, if memory serves. Memory is serving me. And it's got some fruit in it. So we can use this fruit for stuff. Apparently, it can eventually be used to respec, which is cool. I don't know if we'll do that, but we might. It can also be used to buy cubes, wish stones for a cube. The cube is a cube that can use consumables. I mean, the cube is a cube. I'm not wrong. Doesn't mean what I said is helpful, but it's true.
To hotel.
All right. How do I give you? No, wait. It wasn't for you. You're Polendina. Puccinella's this guy, right?
At the House of Vanini, even.
I have some incredible collection for you, Pulcinella.
Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself.
Okay.
With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir.
Oh my.
Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
That's me right there.
At the House
Let's
of
see what they have now. Oh, they just got more cranks, right? kind of. Maybe not. Did they get more of the cranks that I don't need? That's actually hilarious. I think it's part of what happened. He got 2 more motivity cranks and 2 more technique cranks, but no new advanced cranks. That's fucked up. They also gave the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. That is a crazy name. I don't want to be associated with that. That sounds really fun. A dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets. It is designed to make it easy for anyone to stab others. That's a crazy thing for Venini to have. In the slums, one ability rules above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife in his back. Oh, so not the a tyrant who murders, the murderer of tyrants. Well, that's base in that case. Multi-layer liner. Okay, sure. What is this? Carcass Butcher Amulet, increased damage for 10 carcasses? Huh, okay. I hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength and purpose. It kept me moving. I guess we'll buy it. That'll be good to have against carcass areas. Carcasses are basically zombies. They're zombies. There's really no other way to put it. They're zombies. So it'll be nice to have for zombie areas. Speaking of that, probably about to fight a puppet. I might consider this. I do have a puppet killing amulet. Puppet, yeah. That might be good to have. We'll see. The boss probably is one, but I'm not going to put it on just in case it's not. Even
I always welcome friends.
Yeah, I found a cryptic vessel.
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby.
Hacking.
Trust me, I won't let you down.
Surely needs inventing.
We are a deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode an...
Alright, what do we get here? Where is that? Orders, check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krotz Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and Krotz landmarks. Oh, we have been there then. Okay, interesting. There's 3 pages. What the heck? Appendix, a shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? Krotz Central Station. Failed to escape. Head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are you going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We count on you, Malamfo. Okay. Interesting. We got that figured out. We'll go look for that later. I want to deal with the boss. Probably go for it after we defeat the boss. I do want
I'll
levels.
use my power.
I'm probably gonna get 2 levels here. Use some ergo that we have stored up in our consumables to get to the next one. Let's go for... Let's get advanced a nice 25. That sounds good. So we're gonna have 2k ergo left. The next... so we're gonna need to get 4,200 in our pocket. We can do that. We can do that. Go to back. Oh, I have so much. Yeah, we can easily do that. 4,200 is what I believe I said. So this will be 4,000. And then this will be 200. Simple as. Wow, we have way too much in the bag. There's probably another level in there. I'll save that for now, though. Beautiful. Level 59, looks like. Cool. With that, no, electric spear. Spear. It's a blunted ass spear. So I'll do that too, even though I'm not using it right now. Let's take on the Opera House boss. Is it the King of Puppets? I'm excited to find out. Oof. I'm yawning a little bit. I did eat a nice big dinner, so I started a little late. I'm apologetic for that. I should have started streaming a bit earlier. Those who know. At least this time I did make an announcement on my Discord that I was starting an hour later. But basically, I was having some trouble with some beer cheese, which sounds really funny when I say it out loud. We were having sauerkraut and bratwurst tonight. You gonna attack me or what? There you go. And I want to do a side. I want to do some pretzel bites and beer cheese. And start out well, but I think I might have messed up the roux, or maybe I did not let simmer for long enough, because once I started adding the cheese, by the time I was done adding the cheese, it was still entirely liquid. It was not even close to being beer cheese level. I wonder if that insta-kills you. I don't really want to find out. So that was a struggle. But we eventually made rope, used a lot of cornstarch to basically force thickening it up. That was not the original recipe. Is what it is. It was tasty. And that's my suffering beer cheese story. Be patient. Let stuff simmer. What's happening here? That guy to the right kind of looks like me. That's weird. That's Geppetto. Huh. This is... Hey, I'm in this play. That's awesome. Just watching, confused. Oh. Wait, that's my heart. Or a facsimile of my heart. Are they saying I'm replaceable? Uh-huh. Oh, hi! What's up, bud? I feel like the crown's a bit much. Damn! What a slap. Man, I feel bad. I threw the first blow this time. I was mean to him before he was mean to me. Come on. We could have talked or something. Maybe. Probably not. We have something, something, something. It's hard to see. Bro's got some giant-ass arms. He's a big motherfucker. It is a puppet, so we can probably put on puppet spoil the story for this fight. Ooh, perfect. Let's see, I need to get some stamina back here. Oh, okay. Step back, get some stamina, heal up. Something, something. Dude, that was way too much when you read in the middle of a fight while it's a story like that. I'm sure he's saying some really cool lore stuff. I bet. Stamina once again. I need more stamina. You're wrong, listen to me. That's what that kind of looks like. Whoa, dude, chill out. Calm your ass. Oh, I messed that one up. He doesn't seem that bad. I don't know if he's using an electric weapon and he's weak to that type. Whoa. Well, he doesn't seem that good. Oh, okay, that was damage. That's what I get for talking shit. I don't know how that hurt me, but I don't even know what that move was. King of puppets. Is this really the king, though? Is this really the king? This kind of seems like, whoa, that is a big red to come out of nowhere. Crazy combo. Okay, so this might not be first try. We got to have health first try, that's something. We're not done yet, we're talking like we are. Whoa, that's shooting things. Shooting electricity is not good because I'm a puppet, so I'm probably going to electricity. I'm just doing what I can. Whoa, what happened? He like broke my guard. I didn't like that. What did you do to me? Why did I didn't need to repair. I probably don't need to repair for this entire fight. I like that attack. That attack I recognize. The whole something, 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 something. Is that what you said there? You're welcome. Oh, we're close. Hold on. We could get a, we're fast enough. We could get... No! Come on! No! Shoot! That is very sad. That is very sad. sad. I got greedy. When the health bar glows up like that, for those who haven't seen me play this yet, if you can get a charged heavy attack in, they become staggered. You can get massive damage into it staggered. So I got greedy, but it's because I think I might be able to kill him when he was staggered like that. But so that's fine. We will go again. He's definitely beatable. That I do not think we'll need a Spectre for. Yeah, you can fuck off, honestly. You're not my sister. Oh, she's coming after me. Okay. Well, I don't really want to have to like be stressed out about her attacking me when I'm on the bridge. So let's just go ahead and do one of those. Whew. Even though I've done that successfully every single time, it still freaks me out a little bit. How much damage does it do? I don't know. How is it eternally flaming like that? I also don't know. These are all good questions I don't have the answers to. I was wondering when you something. Sure. Hey, we can be friends. If you want. I know I like disrespected you. That doesn't have to be enemies. I need more stamina. My extra levels are gonna have to be stamina. Oh, I got a few hits in. Oof. Good fight so far. We're getting decent damage in. Got some really good perfects. I'm pretty happy that this is going. And he had a hissy fit because I was doing too well. I don't know what that is. I should probably leave. I left not fast enough. Oh, hey, let's chill, buddy. Don't hit me while I'm down. That would not be very kingly of you. That move's crazy. Thankfully, his favorite move, this one, is very easy to deal with. I said easy to deal with. Yeah! You know we're gonna follow it up. One of these. Oh, what a hit. Oh, that's beautiful. Easiest second try. And he almost got revenge on me for it. The kill, no less. But we ain't done yet. Whoa, that's a lot of explosives. Oh, motherfucker's a two-phase. I guess I'm glad we didn't use my pulse cells this time. No! A fellow twink inside? Oh, no! Not a fellow twink. I'm not honestly much more scared of them than my size. Terminator looking ass. Why are you a Terminator? Cool cutscene. That was a cool cutscene. We have like we have 4 pulse cells left, okay. Romeo, King Romeo! Oh, Romeo! How big you hit. Romeo, you seem kind of hard. Damn, Romeo. Okay. Yikes. Whoa, chill, brother. It doesn't feel like that. We yeah, as predicted, this is much harder than at least against for me. The laws of Grand Covenant bind us. Not really. Like, you've killed a lot of humans. That's one of the laws of the Grand Covenant. Dang. Okay. That was gonna be tougher than I thought. That was, yeah, that was a lot tougher than the first half. But maybe tougher is really just a fancy way of saying I don't know his moves yet, right? That's what it really means in any Souls game. Maybe I should try to use like some consumables against him, some pulse cells that I have there. Hello. Bye bye. I don't want to use the Spectre. I'm good enough to not use the Spectre for that fight, because I want to believe that. That's pretty hard. I guess I am wondering if I should make if I can make a weapon stronger. I already walked over here. Let's give it a fight. Hello, King. He's saying lots of words I do not understand. Ooh, not a good start. Like seeing that move though. Really messed that up. You're so good with that one. Okay, take our time to heal. It's bad. He's raging. Baby rage, baby rage. I didn't get my full heal. Not rude. Whoa! I was like, the red's fine. We just barely avoided that. That was kind of weird. I don't know how to deal with that one. I guess you just have to perfect dodge it better. And that seems weird too, because that is not red. Usually it's unblockable. Usually it's unblocked only if it's got the red mark. When I was blocking that, just fucking. This is not going as well as last time, which makes it feel pretty bad. About. Sheesh. That was a stark contrast in the last fight. Wow, that feels mocking. He like took his hat off and shook his head down at me. That's weird. Pretty tough fight. Pretty tough guy. Let me real quick power up slightly. I'm not gonna go for a whole on level up. I'm not gonna use that many of my ergo. That much, not that many. That many of my ergo. Come on, that's not words. That's not word good. But I am going to go and check if we can level up our weapon, and we definitely have some quartz to use. I know we have quartz to use, which makes us a bit stronger. Do you have enough materials? Let's see.
know my way.
We do not. We are looking. It is at as high as we can get right now. We've never seen a half moonstone before, so that's as good as it can be. At least we know it's as good as it can be. I wonder, should I like try a different head? I don't know. I like the spearhead pretty decently. Let's go to quartz next, and let's think about that. We want to try going like the dagger handle instead. That's a great thing about this game. The combination of handles and weapon heads is so cool. Alright, how much quartz do we have? We only have one. Okay, less impressive than I thought. We cannot even increase our cube use, but we can get something stronger. Durability at maximum. Handsome attack with pulse cells with discharge. And a stagger attack at charge attacks. Maybe go in pulse cells with discharge and handsome attacks because we heal pretty often. That should help with boss fights. Sure. Go for that. Oh, it's the cat. Are we friends yet? Come on, give me some good luck. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. You gonna do it a second time? Yep, just to make it no, I'm not wanted. Thanks, buddy. You're lucky I'm not allowed to use my weapon inside the hotel, else you would be cat paste. Okay, let's head back. I ain't giving up that easily. And I also feel like, while this game is very good, one thing I feel like I've noticed there's not many side areas. I'm not sure what I would do to get stronger. It's not just like fight the same enemies over and over again. Unless there might be side areas I've totally missed. It's possible. But it's felt fairly linear to me. Oh, we could go and look for that treasure cache by the central station. named by the Redundant Council of Redundancy. Fun fact. So, it's just the Crotch Central Station, I think. But let's give it a few more tries first. Okay, let me in. I just want to talk to him. I was when you show up, you have kept me waiting and everything like that saying there. Okay, Romeo. There's only enough room for one fairy tale sweetheart in this town. Hate to break it to you, but... Got me with that one. That was a twofer. Do I heal? Yeah, I don't know. Might go for a things. Well, I should not have gone for one of those. I can go for it that time, though. I'm still blocking through the second one. I'm gonna heal back up, please. Thank you. And because he staggered my stamina back, which is a W. I basically got the heal there. I'm handling this better. Really? Hold on. There we go. Actually, it's pretty close down. I was going up. I guess I wasn't. It's fine. No time to get salty. No time to get that. You guys attack twice? I don't like that one very much. Oh, and I hate that one. Hopefully I have time to heal, because I beat him at like a fragment of my health. Yeah. I'm gonna skip this though. We just saw it. There's a skip button. Oh gosh, I see a message here, Piggy, but there's a guy. I suck at fighting. Get to the bed. Have an amazing birthday. Thank you, Piggy. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah. I did look at a message. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Biggs. Thank you for the gifted sub. Where's my alert? Hold on. That's not good. Why didn't any alert happen? That's odd. Although I did see it, Biggie. Biggie was the gifted sub to JMix123. Enjoy your subscription, JMix123, for ad-free viewing and protein-filled emotes. Biggie, that was very nice of you. You did not have to do that. But I appreciate you greatly, friend. Sleep well, and I hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Assuming you work tomorrow. It would make sense. It's Friday. Was it worth it? It was worth it. Dying is worth seeing Big E's message. Especially in a Souls-like game where lives are cheap, you know? That's like... I just need to learn the moveset better. I need to become a better player. And it's really simple as that. Wait. It's a skill issue. I hate to admit it, but it is. Something. I can't read that. I can't read that at all. I think the second one's weak. That's not like that impressive either. I like it when he goes for the second one. You should go for the second one this time. Thank you. Give me more time to get hits in. Well, that was greedy of me. That's fair. That was very greedy. Okay. Ooh, a little poke there. I just thought there was a twofer. He does seem to have a lot of his combos, like, may or may not get hit. Like, there's times he just jumps away from that attack. I thought I hit that one time. Because I want to get the perfects. Perfect seems the way to go. You do it sometime. Really? You're not even that damaged yet. I guess I'll go electric buff mode. Treat myself. what attacks he does. I don't know, like, because dodging, blocking didn't work last time. Maybe it's dodgeable? Maybe it's dodgeable. What a weird attack. Oh, I hate that finish so much. Okay. Red is perfect only. I have to remember that. Red is perfect only. Really? Oh, I am just not. I am off. Oh, I was really off with him that time. That did not feel good. I have to be able to win when it's not going my way. Like, there are patterns with that boss where I just, like, hose him. But there are patterns like that where I just can't keep control. I need to be able to perfect guard that red attack. But when red attacks you perfect guard, you take no damage. The problem is that they're perfect only. You cannot dodge away from them. You cannot block them. I need to be able to perfect it. Gotta have a good trigger figure on this right bumper. Actually, that's my left bumper. No wonder I've been doing this wrong. I've been thinking about the right bumper, wrong bumper in my head. Starting with that chunk of health missing is not a good look, but we'll vibe with it. I probably should put on my Puppet Destroyer amulet about now. Stamina recovery speed is actually quite important. Do I need to have less heaviness? Not necessarily. If I could put, can I afford to put this one on instead? I say slightly heavy. I'll try that amulet setup, see if that helps at all. Should be more damage, and I'm pretty sure there's no difference between 65%, whatever we were at before, and 77% for weight thresholds. Maybe like slightly more stamina is used when I dodge. I don't know. Damage is much better, maybe? Could not tell you with confidence. Let me get some stamina back, so we can back away here. You're wrong, listen to me. Wah, wah. You are a child, and I will not listen to children. You cannot make me. I was trying to see like how many attacks I can get in while he's down. Turns out not enough. I definitely should have just gone for the good one. That's on me. I think we're a little better. Ooh. Why do I say words? Why do I invite irony to fuck me up? This is the perfect, right? That's a different perfect. Hit it, but he got hit it too because of that. Oh, not the worst thing ever. Can I just like stay back when you do this? I just like don't want to be there. Yeah, because I just don't want to be there actually. Now we're doing the gun thing. That was pretty well done. I think I did control that fight. I think just start backing away when he's doing his little spinning claw swipe attack thing. I think it's not worth it to try and stay in. Gotta take it slow. Alright, Romeo. Let's see if I can do anything to you this time. If I could do anything to him, that'd be big. That'd be big. I wish that explosion had killed you. That would make this a lot easier. Alright, bucko. I'm in my prime. Let's get it going. Nah, that was not perfect at all. The uptime of that was crazy. said? Maybe? I mean, in that case, it was definitely me. Oh. Gosh. That is a difficult second phase. It's not even like, I'm thinking, for a second my head I was thinking, do I need a faster weapon? That's not the solution to that second phase. Having a faster weapon would not have changed what happened there. That was just not good, not very good parries and guards. That is an enemy we're going to have to be on the defense against. That's fine. Oh, I didn't get my red off. How rude. No, it goes away when you leave a fight. Cringe. Fuck you, puppet girl. There goes less damage I'm going into last time, so. Be what it be. Hello, boss. How many? At least his run back is super easy. Well, it's almost like a bad thing because we get no breaks from this guy. It's fine. I like him. He's my favorite guy. He's actually just a chill dude. Sometimes a second, sometimes not. I don't know if there's a way to tell when it is when it isn't. If there is, I've not figured it out yet. I can wish he's done this. This has been a very good seed. I don't know if you should call it a seed. Backing away, I'm backing away. Okay. He's actually got one of those there. Big. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'm staying back. The strat against this for me is now staying back. Just not messing with it. Damn. We're almost 0 pulse cells used in this section. Yeah, just back away, man. That's such a good start. I want to keep it that way. I go! My favorite attack! That fucked it up for me, though. Man, weird. Killed him before he could do the weird whirlwind. That was good. I think it's the first time we've only used 1 pulse cell. That's good. Alright. Yes, I see you. I see you. Your drip is good. You got a good motif going. Still not good. Still not there. That one is a 2-parter. That's a 6-part attack. Are you kidding me? That's gotta be excessive. How do I deal with this guy? Like, genuinely, I'm kind of like, goddamn. Not like this. No, his damage is high too, is what's getting me as well. Is it like hard fire? Would fire work? Jesus. I'm just like, that helps a little bit. That makes me feel good. That's damage. I can just back away from that attack for now, I guess. Although figuring out how to perfect it would be a good thing. No, I was close. I felt something. That one. I've yet to feel good in that second half. We have to go to. Let's go to the Grand Crot Central Station. Let's go find a little treasure to give us a pick-me-up. That dude is crazy, dude. Muscling wood might help. So he's definitely using, we've got these liners. That's definitely is it slash attacks? It's not strike. It's definitely not strike. I feel like it could be slash or piercing is the problem. It really matters because you can tell, like, with the stats. One is much better than one than the other. There's also the new ones. Hold on. teleport. We're gonna go to Krot first. Other than those new premium ones that we got by giving Pulcinella the box, those way more, but those might be better all around than our current liners. Plus with new options. So we're gonna look at some of those. We're gonna have to crack open this Radiant Ergo chunk, I think. I could just call Geppetto's puppet still. Like, we don't... Officially in the game, our name's not Pinocchio, is it? It's kind of a weird thing to think about. Yeah, we've got the heavy ones. So we definitely... Give me the Slash and the Pierce ones. Well, I'm not sure which one we actually want. Are they better overall? They are better overall at the cost of weighing more. Feels like it's more of a slasher, I want to say. That does make us heavy. So at this point, we're all going to have to put back on our carrier amulet, which is fine. Okay. Now we're all still going to take that break with the general station. Chill out a little bit. We are probably... Honestly, probably Krot Central Station Plaza is the best. Sure. Because I do think I vaguely remember the place they were showing off. And I feel like it was in this very beginning area. Is there still a merchant here? Oh, I know. This is actually not quite the rest stop I was thinking of. What does that, why do we have that toolkit up there? How do I turn that off? That has not always been there. I'm not going crazy. I don't think I am. I'd like that to go away, please. Oh. Gameplay? Stop it. I like the HUD's fine. I love the HUD. Guide. No, let's get guide messages. That wouldn't help with this, right? What happened? What the hell? Huh? Uh-huh. I guess it's gonna be there for a little bit. Oh, hi there. Oh, I get to power trip against some basal enemies while I look for this treasure. That's fantastic. That was a reminder, because we haven't looked at it in a hot second. Oh, hello. As a reminder, we haven't looked at it in a hot second. Let's pull up the collectible here. Oh, come on now. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we are. That's the place we're looking for. That nice view of Hotel Krot on some decrepit-looking outskirts. Maybe think of it over here, when we first entered. I don't know what the lore is of why we... That guy's shooting at us. I don't know what the lore is of why we respawned on the outskirts. It really is quite strange. What? It is what it is. It's a lot we were given, and I'm sure Geppetto had a good reason for it. I hope. Hello? There's definitely panic. What's safe? Is anything safe? Do not what? Interesting. Oh, listen.
Dear citizens of Krot, the recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch.
Momentary, yeah, okay.
There's no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse.
That's a lie. That's a
We
puppet.
repeat, do not be alarmed.
This is actually
citizens
puppet
of Krot.
propaganda.
We are effectively handling the situation with the cooperation of the workshop and the
It's just
alchemists.
objectively wrong.
The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all.
I believe that was the intention. It's not
Please
working.
remain patient.
The puppets will be beating my ass for the last half hour.
Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests. Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over.
Uh-huh.
Crot is safe.
That's hilarious. Because it's so not true. Noise is too loud. You can't hear anything. Yeah, that's incredibly just wrong on so many levels. It's actually impressive. I'm kind of glad I came back here. That's something we missed last time. Oh, that was a one of the things I can't hit for the life of me. Thank you for your stuff. Oh yeah, so I think over here might be what we're looking for. That looks fitting. That looks correct.
I see Hotel Crot.
Yeah, me too.
I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Yeah, but the thing is that we're looking for something. Come on, is this not the place? Like, this feels like pretty... Okay, hold on. Is something here? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Is this... Hold on. Hold on. I thought we had it spot on. Wrong area. Maybe it's like further away. End of the cliff of Crot Central Station Street. I think that's literally where we are. End of the cliff. There's a few different fences. Supplies. I don't have a shovel, like the water. This really feels like it's it. I was hoping Jiminy would give us a hint. Not gonna lie to you. What the? What the? What's happening here? It's like, the mark is like 2 cobblestones-esque. A bit further away from this to be sure. So maybe it's because I'm just a bit too close right now. Like, how close is this? It's real close. Check the ground at the end of the cliff. So looking at like a pedestal, 1 fence, rock, messed up fence. Pedestal, fence, rock, messed up fence. So like here? What if, okay, here's a crazy funny idea. What if I use the exploding pickaxe? I'm trying to pick the ground over. It's not going well. Bro, I'm tempted to look it up, because I'm 100% confident I found the place. It's just a matter of, like, it being dumb. Check the ground. How? I'm pressing... Help. I want to check the ground. I genuinely do. This is totally it. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not it. If you told me this wasn't there, I would not believe you. I'd get upset that you'd be lying to me. I'm gonna look up what's happening. Let me look at the thing again. Check the ground. Where there's a good view of the ocean, Crot's landmarks. Yep. Shorthand report. Money, puppets, Malamfo. Malamfo, I need you. so weird. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is it, objectively, so. Gonna be a little cringe here and give myself some help. Because I just feel like I've solved the puzzle and I'm lacking information or mechanic or something. Not the puzzle knowledge. Vessel Liza P. Need to use the search ground gesture. Oh. So my problem is that I haven't used like a single gesture this entire game. Okay. How do I gesture? This would be how. Okay. Check ground. No. Okay, hold on. And there was also an option to move to equipment. How can I do that? Move to equipment. Is belt or gestures? You have to put gestures in your belt. That's... No one have never used gestures. That's a little silly. Can I put them in my extra bag? Okay, extra bag, it's fine. Sure. You know, let me get a little taunt too. Why not? Why do they have gestures? Isn't there like no PvP in this game? I guess there must be if gestures are a thing, right? How do I do extra bag again? I have to hold A. Okay. Come on now. At least I figured out like the thing I was missing. Wow, you have to check the exact space though, huh? This is, I feel like I'm a beggar looking for scraps of food on the ground. This must be how homeless people felt in, like, the 1940s. Might be how they feel today. I mean, who knows? Homeless people know. They are real people if you go ask them. But hopefully they don't have to do that today. Okay, so now I've done it. Now it's just a case of finding a place to dig. Okay. You dig? Oh! Oh, I thought I saw a light. Is it this pile, maybe? Is it this pile? I'm looking at these, like, dirt piles now. Ah! The Atone's hunting apparel. Cool. And a Legion plug, something that's useful. The Atone. They bear the wounds of regret and despair. She was proud of protecting people as a stalker. However, her dignity was crushed when she realized that she had become a guide to hell. That's dark. I like to drip, though. Maybe fresh drip is what I need to fight off against my enemies. Can't hurt. We did that. Do we have, like, a fast travel thing I can use? Bag. Usable. Yeah, this one. I can just use this, go to the hotel? Yes, so I can use the Legion plug. There's a cat here. There's a cat over here. I thought you guys should know that. He's looking upset at me because I just poked him when he was cleaning himself. He doesn't appreciate that very much. I'm gonna do it again. He's trying to clean me. He's like, what are you doing, bro? Why would you do that if you didn't want to be clean? You're just being weird. I'm not being weird. I'm just messing with you. I've got uno Legion caliber. We can change the direction with pools of acid spray. Current flambearage, which we could save up for a fire explosion. I could. I kind of want to just like upgrade the other acid thing. This acid one though. Get an acid charge. Oh, I'll hold on to it actually, but it's a good find. I'm going to search for it. Those are rare upgrades. I do like this trip. It might bear the weight of sadness, but it also bears the weight of fashion. That does not make us that much stronger necessarily. We can also I will say, we could go talk to the guy who sells cube stuff, because for this boss fight, we do not need the special amplification ampules. Which means that, oh no, how do I, X? What is X on this controller? There it is, okay. Because X on this controller is not X on the HUD, which is, you know, X is the problematic button, because Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox all have an X on their controller, and all three are in a different place. Okay, harvest this, because they actually use gold coin for it to buy the wish stuff. From this guy over here, assuming he's over here still. Nice, hey buddy.
Stalker, please.
Yes, gold fruit. Let me purchase. I want the healing one. And I would also like a Legion one? Sure. Switch my cube to have that one. Awesome. I don't know. I don't really feel like using the cube until we have a second charge. I feel like a single consumable use thing is not that good. Once we get that last quartz, they can get the second wish stone in at once. I might use it. I feel like that would be pretty decent. Dude, we gotta. This stream cannot just be fighting one guy. We gotta get past him. We're good enough to do it. We're good enough to do it. If we can beat the scary clown puppet, it stands to reason we can beat the king of puppets. I feel like that's not that big of an upgrade. You know, ruler of all, Pennywise, like, I don't know. I feel like the power scaling shouldn't be that big. Alrighty, we got fresh drip. I don't know what to play again. What was he implying? Was he implying that Geppetto's gonna find a new toy eventually that's gonna like more than us? What a horrible thing to say. Gosh, you more stamina. Oof, that felt close. Huh, okay. Okay. The Spectre's tempting. But I feel like it would trivialize the fight. I do not want to make this fight trivialized. If we get to, let's give him 15 more minutes. If we haven't beaten him in 15 minutes, we'll use the Spectre. Fine. That's one fine. That was well done. Maybe I should have gone for an attack after those two perfect blocks, but I just felt like I wanted some more stamina. What? That's cringe. Bro was just staggered. He gave me like no time to take advantage. Whatever. Stay away from that attack. Huh? What do you mean that hit me? Alright, perfect dodge. Let's go. And I fought. For an unlucky occurrence, we're doing pretty decent. There's a well-deserved thingamabobber. Lethal attacks, is that what they're called? I think they're called lethal attacks. Fuck off. Let's just go to the next one. Let's skip to the camp. Let me fight this guy again. Doc's staring at me. He wants me to win. Let's fight the cutscene. Okay. We are just for now going to back where he does his kick thing. Because that shit's hard to deal with. And he's got a 6-point quad combo. That's hellish. I don't know what to do about that. Let's go again. Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. Hey, friend. Oof. What's up, Kishi? Kishi, Romeo's fucking hard. He seems like like the hardest by far, at least in my opinion. And I mean, maybe Black Rabbit's Brotherhood's also hard, but they're like jank hard. This guy's like hard. Always been setting us for a ride tonight. Welcome in, by the way. Oh there. Yo, chill, homie. We can do it. I appreciate that. Woohoo! What is like dash at me? Do you obey physics, motherfucker? Dude, but that was not good. That guy just stood there and like hope blocking me. I do not like that. Like, what's he doing by grabbing me there too? That's like weird. That was horrible. That wasn't even close to the right time. I told myself I was gonna stop trying to perfect it. If I want to perfect it, it's still bad. Stagger? No! Why you guys do that? I'm trying to stagger you. Like, I know I'm trying to basically like fuck you up, but still, come on, man. Hello? Can I do it? Come down. Fuck you. I hate you. Huh? Fire. Overheat. Oh shit. Okay, well, not complaining. That was progress. We have not seen him do that before. Goddamn. Yippee! So, progress is progress. Holy. Hey, thanks for checking. Let's go. Okay. Now that I know he's gonna do that, I need to put on, my fire one, right? Probably. Insulation. As a shipment of a superior one, that's actually pretty ironic. I have the superior radiation and the superior corrosion, but I do not have the superior, insulation one yet. But it is, no, that's Blitz. Hold on. Which is radiation then? Am I wearing it? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm wearing it. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, awesome. Well, at least I was wearing it. I don't have an at least I didn't make a mistake. I don't need this disruption as much anymore. Is there any reason? Like, are these like really good against fire? Not really. Well, this is the best physical one though. I can put the best physical one on, sure. What that's worth. Was that your first time seeing? Yes, it's probably like my 5th or 7th time seeing Romeo. It was my first time seeing him use the fire grindstone. Yes. Yeah. Okay, let's go again. That means we're getting better. It means we're getting better. That's a good thing. And that was just getting further, despite us getting robbed at the start. I don't know if you were there for that, Kishi. We got robbed at the start. It was pretty cringe. We staggered the King of Puppets, the first phase, and he immediately lost the stagger, like the glowing bright bar, because he did his like second phase tantrum attack. And I guess that resets his stagger or something. Yeah, that part seems extremely scary though. Yoink. Alright, off we go. You really, the good news, Kishi, is, well, of me struggling with this guy, you've not missed much. You missed me finding my way to him. We were not quite there last time. So we like went and found him. I should be able to dodge. Block that. And he's been fighting it. Like, we took a break to go and find a treasure piece, like a cryptic vessel. And that's literally it. I've got that attack down pat. Ah! Tantruming. He's mad. He's upset. He knows I stole his dad from him. He knows I'm a better son. He knows I'm better than he is. I mean, who doesn't? I don't like using that very much. I do not fuck with it. Got that perfect though. I did not take any advantage of it. Great to see that. We're gonna pull something, yeah. pretty good. That's pretty clean. I like it. A little greedy. Well, I should not have done that. Probably not worth the damage I took. I can just like back away from this, I guess. Let him blow up over there. That's an option. So this attack, I don't really, yeah, like, could it please be red if it's gonna be unblockable? Like, I just want you to follow the rules you set mechanically. Whatever. This doesn't look a lot like something that should not be used. Like, I guess it is. That's not good. Oh gosh, was a sliver of health, huh? Well, that was embarrassing. That was not my best first performance. At least we're killing the first one consistently. As long as I need better than consistently for the second phase. I need to have like a lot of my full cells left. Okay. Let's learn a bit more. You blow up. You blow the fuck up now. Pop that now because I'm way too low. I can't. I want it. I want it. There's no chance. Oh, I perfected it. Yes. I'm gonna die now. I'm way too close. I've actually never seen that attack before. That's cool, I guess. Interesting. When he staggers you forward like that, I guess you can't. There's a few frames you can't do a block. Good to know. What's this? I'm so unprepared for that like upward type like jumps, like juggling. We've never had juggling like that in this game before this boss. Jesus, dude, you need to chill. Literally, you're on fire. That's not healthy. I don't care that you did 2 advantage. Like it's not good. Oh shit, actually low on my grinder. That's a first. Fight. I hate this. I hate this. I hate having this in the fight. Oh, I'm so fucked. We are going to have to put the instant repair toolkits in our consumable slot. The good news is we have a lot of those, because I didn't think we'd ever have to use one. Okay. That's fine. Let's do it. We even have an empty slot. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, we only have 6. Less than I thought. That's like slightly concerning because I could see this taking more than 6 tries from now. That's a problem for later. Let's take our 6 and get in there. Yeah, I went to the Quad Central Station treasure chest, which was, I was very confused and annoyed, treasure spot chest, until I realized why I couldn't find anything is because you have to use the search the ground gesture to find the secret spot. Once I figured that out, which I did, I immediately look up because I was like, I haven't used a single gesture in this game. Like that system was not even on my mind. I would not have figured it out myself. You want to jump on my chest, buddy? This is kind of an intense game for you to be on my lap, but you can try it if you want. Little concerned. Maybe my performance will increase with Doc on my lap, you know? Who am I to say? I need the zen of a cat. There you go. Okay. You comfy, bud? There you go. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Cat mode me. Well, probably should have topped off before coming in, huh? Would have been smart. I appreciate me always going with this one. Yeah, I think we have these. I need to get some stamina back now, though. That was a lot. Stamina recharge. incentivized to keep us high now they know we can actually run out this way. Oh, it happened again. How rude of him to do that. Rob me of my well-deserved stagger. That was embarrassing. I blame my cat. No, I think I just got greedy. What did I do wrong at the end there? I tried to go for, and that's happened. I failed my the perfect guard. I tried to go for the tackle while he's on the ground. I forgot that it does the arm swipe when he's on the ground. I have to remember he will arm swipe after going to the ground. There we go. Knowledge data banked. Improved as a character. Let's do it again. It ain't over until it's freaking over. That being said, if we fail this time, I might bring a Spectre in. I might give myself some Spectre help as a treat. I once again forgot to like top up after the little girl outside. There you go. That's bigger damage. I wish he didn't go into his phase 2 so soon. It's barely even a phase 2. He does it like 25% of HP gone. Really? It happens. Well, that I don't. Sure. You did that. I will admit, you did do that thing. Does my cat make me to relax? I seem to be consistently just going for the perfects too late. I know I left, but in my defense, you were putting mines on the ground. Yes. You are can. That's I can already say. I just stripped already saying that. I'm gonna need to if I want to beat him. Kick his metallic ass, hey code. I'm trying, man. It's not free. That attack's cool. This fight in particular has gone really good. We have added the extra challenge where there's a cat on the lap. The cat has left a lap. I can't say I'm upset about it. I love my cat, but this is the wrong game for him to be chilling. This is not turn-based. Oh, this shit's stressing me out. I'm gonna go into my birthday stressed. Welcome in, Coda. We're doing well tonight. This is our fellow pretty boy Romeo. Hell yeah, love birthday anxiety. That's crazy, actually. It's not birthday related, it's just anxiety. It ain't even special. You alright? Just vibing? We love a good vibe. How was Repo with Angie? I'm sorry I didn't join. But I didn't want to work out today because I'm not going to eat very healthy this weekend. I need to give up. I need to give up on the perfect time for that attack. I'm not going to get it. That's a 6-bar attack, man. That shit's crazy. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Woohoo! I'm just trying to durability, man. Can I take a little durability break? Your weapon plays durability every now and again. Maybe? I don't know. That's actually, if you get to the first grab, first half, I think you're guaranteed to hit the second part. So maybe I should start like dodging faster into it? I don't know. Not entirely sure. I like don't want to go near him because he scares me. I'm not just doing that. I'm throwing a bomb at you. Get bombed. My ass is dead. It was really funny, like checking the new map. Nice. You remember being this on your first try and you know how? That's crazy, Code. And like, congrats. That's insane to me. That probably doesn't help him coming in a bit rusty. This is my first time playing the game in about a week. Is it a week or 2 weeks? I hope it's not 2 weeks. If it's 2 weeks, I'm sad. When was my anniversary stream? Well, it was anniversary, so I guess that's not right. When was my milestone stream? Was it 2 weeks ago? I haven't played in a hot second, so I kind of lost my hot streak. And this was the wrong boss to come in after a longer break. He is a well, I'm glad you admit he's a bastard. In fact, I hate to say it. I didn't want to do it. I think we're using the Spectre for this fight. With Vacation, April was a blur for you? Hell yeah. Vacation blur is the best kind of blur. That's why I say hell yeah to that. Okay, we're doing everything wrong this time. Doing everything wrong. I can't wait to do everything wrong. I can't wait to lose. No, we're doing everything right. We're gonna top it off. We are gonna give ourselves some help. We do have 46 fragments after all. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I just feel bad because I feel like it trivializes fights. Like, I beat Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the previous boss, on the second try. And I think a large part of that is because I brought in the help. So I don't want to use it if I don't need it, but I feel like I'm proving to myself that I kind of need some help against this dude. This motherfucker. Let me in. And I'm not trying to grind. Like, maybe I'm below level. Like, I think my guy's level 55 or something. That's like the boss's weapon. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, go after him. Oh, so nice to just take someone's ass with my long extent dildo. This is what I like to see. The Spectre has always its boss's weapon. Right, I forget it. Because it's been a while. But it's true, and I do think it's very awesome. Oh, poor boy, he can't dodge to save his life. Well, see, like, this is why I feel kind of bad. Like, these fights are so... I don't even know what to do with that. I guess dodging's the answer, sure. These fights feel so much easier. Like, it's not even fun. Both enters, like, a ton of health. I do need to not be greedy. I was being very greedy towards the stamina. Now that felt bad. Come on, let's get it. Oh, you piece. There we go. Bro, it did make me work for that one. This is by far your favorite weapon in the game for this boss. Nice! Look at that. I have unfortunately been the Squidward meme looking through the mirror at SpongeBob and window at SpongeBob and Patrick playing. They're doing an advanced build, and none of the boss weapons advanced scale. They're all motive or technique or quality build. So I have simply not gotten to use any of them. It's been really awesome. I got my baton. All right, Romeo, you motherfucker. I made it a 2-on-1. Prepare to suffer. I'll 1v1 you on New Game Plus. This time you're getting your ass beat. Why did I dodge to the side? You can't. You have to dodge like far enough away against that. That is basic knowledge. Yeah, go up to his ass. He's cool. Like can't dodge save his life, so cool might be an overstatement. But it's not, it means you're not attacking me. It's attacking me. Oh my god. Get fucked. God damn. Yet, consider yourself jump. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My Spectre! First jump! He's fucking dead! That might be what I needed though. We'll see. We'll see. He's low, but I don't want to assume anything. What is that move? Okay. 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 Why did I dodge to the side against a red attack? I'm failing. No. You are not fire grindstoning a second time. That is absolutely not what you're doing, sir. Burnt White King Zito, Puppet Prince formal dress, someone's necklace.
Incredible!
Ooh.
You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
First try with the Spectre. The Spectres are peak, man. Spectres are peak. And at least it still felt like a fight. Like, we did jump the first half of his HP down in the second phase. But then he he comboed the Spectre to death. We had to actually fight for it. I like how they had to drop this here so that, because you can't jump that high. Like, that's so sad. This jump is so ass. Oh, that's funny though. That's funny. My heart, man. I was racing. If I died there, it would have felt so bad. I couldn't talk about how much easier Spectres made it and then die while using the Spectre. That's not a good look. What do we get? We got someone's necklace? The only quest I can think we have right now is to find some old lady some wine. I don't think this has anything to do with that. But yeah, I don't know exactly what necklace is for. That can I look at? Does it have anything it says? It is engraved. Once worn by the King of Puppets, and has to Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Oh, there's some more there. Was Geppetto's dad? Geppetto's dad. Was Geppetto's real son a friend of Romeo or something? This attire looks really cool too, by the way. Hold on, I do want to put this on. It's a little much. It's a little much. But I'll wear it for now. What's the lore? What's the lore behind it? Where's that lore? They're worn by... Oh, Adelina. Where is her chest? Where? She must have been squished. My word. Oh, because she was playing part of the Puppet Prince. Sure, fair enough. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adelina, who played the role of the princess, had also played the role of the Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and shouted with applause and cheers. Cool. That's actually very cool. Playing both main roles in a play. What a fun twist. Let's head backstage. Is that Geppetto? I think that's my dad.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
You mean the one you sent in danger and has died countless times?
Just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
I mean, I could have.
I'm so proud
I suffered.
that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully, the lesser puppets will die down soon.
Probably not.
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
It's true.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope.
I like his bowler hat.
You help me.
I wish bowler hats were still fashionable.
Take this.
I'd rock one of those.
You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others.
Antonia's like the
Worth
old
exploring.
lady in the hotel, right?
Go to the grand exhibition and see what you can
He's very
find.
fat. Oh yeah, he's dripped out. Absolutely. Maximum number of pulse cells. You're right, Papa. That is helpful. Why, thank you. Now die. He's impervious.
That one puppet could control so many others.
Was it
That's a
control though?
memorable
I
feat
bet puppets are
indeed.
still gonna be freaking out if I go
Unlike a
elsewhere.
real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city.
The schmoops
But
need
it's still a
bowler
city
hats.
beset by the
You're so
petrification
right.
disease. Seek a cure.
Dude, I couldn't agree more. Same
Is it
thing, right?
one?
Yeah,
Unlike
that's
a
all I have
real.
to say. Cool. Alright, I did a Stargazer Charity Market Path on a rainy day. That's a dead puppet. I guess the puppets might be no more, huh? My electric won't be of much use. Okay, well, they might not be no more yet. I can't help but notice those two there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say environmental storytelling. They're not attacking us anymore. No, we are not there yet. We are not there yet. That sure hurt. Who's playing this music though? It's beautiful. I love this effect, bro. The people like playing music in their apartments during this time, so nice. Need to make the bed BRB. No problem. That's important. I think they're all sobbing. They're like genuinely mourning their king. How sad. Anyways, died. That's a dog with the buzzsaw head. That ain't right. They're sad as fuck. That's not my problem though. Gemini's emergency protection. Cool, cool. I probably should have traveled back from that Stargazer. I thought I'd get to the next one like immediately though. I'm sure we'll get there soon.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down.
You're right.
Depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
That's a little weird. Jiminy. Oh, this bro's mad, man. He's pounding the wall. He loved his king. He loved Romeo. And now Romeo is Romy. No. Because he's not anymore. Get it? God, I'm good. Ooh, what's in here? And they're probably getting really upset when I walk around wearing the dead king's outfit. Like, that's gotta be, that's disrespectful. Imagine you, like, shot the president, and then you walked out wearing his, I mean, that's really fit. The president's just wearing a suit. You're not gonna be able to tell it's, like, the president's suit unless he's, like, there's blood on it.
Their king dead, they seem lost.
That's true, Jiminy.
And
It's
again,
true.
maybe they're whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure
Tail
they can
sockets.
function without the king to guide them.
You might be right. I mean, they can still fight if you give enough time. Case in point. They'll wipe their non-existent tears away and then do one of those. But, yeah, they are not the same. They're not attacking quickly. They would rather mourn in peace if they could. A sad thing, Matt. Yeah, those are definitely carcasses. That head is split open. Yeah, maybe we need the puppets to stop the petrification disease. Ever think of that? Oh well, off we go. I mean, it's kind of unfair to assume all humans have the petrification disease. All of them can catch it, sure, but I don't mean they all have it. Welcome, welcome. That corpse hanging over the fence is really welcoming. Someone's got a bunch of books here. It's nice. Curious. Very curious. What is this? A bunch of books with a welcome sign and a bed with a seemingly a puppet workshop. Should there be someone there? You don't have a head. Wow, you have a lot of health though. What the? Still going? You guys still going? Oh, you're still going. That was impressive. Why are the headless ones more dangerous? Like, that one didn't have a head, and yet it seems like it was made with some reinforced plate armor on the side of its joints. Who knows? Also, who the fuck made these buzzsaw dogs? That is ingenuity the world did not need. Yes, yes, it's all very sad. Away. This is a mercy killing now. It's not something you want to see. No one noticed that. Fantastic. Buzzsaw. I mean, mourners, free XP. Thank God there's not an EXP system in real life. Because you could not trust humans with that. We would start killing everything. And everyone. Well, I should say we. Not everyone. I would ideally not. I'd hope not. But there would be some lunatics who kill literally everyone to try to get XP points. Like the things I do, like if I was a normal person, I would ignore the morning actors here, morning puppets. But they have ergo inside of them, so I'm mining them. I'm sorry. Hold on. This is a dead end? Aha, here we go. Okay. Back to Carcass Land. Well, pull out the acid dagger. Super exhibition. There's Lauren Zini Arcade. Interesting. Right, arcade used to mean like basically mall back in the day, yeah? Hello. Woo! We got a mean uppercut, lady. What do crowds do? We gotta find a stargazer yesterday. I really should have traveled. Oh, you're new. Swoopy looking motherfucker. You have a grab attack. Why wouldn't you? Please don't kill me. Thank you for that much. Why can't I leave? Okay, because I wasn't going out the door. That'll do it. Okay. I don't have a fire weapon. Can't be used as a current weapon. Okay, sure. Okay, so I don't have much health than your average Carcass. Why is your belly that big? Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant? Pregnant is what I call male pregnancy. It happens more often than you would think in media. It's not really a real life phenomenon. But in real life. I mean, in fake life. I've just covered real life, that's fine. There's a stargazer, that's good. Shortcut, cool, cool. Love it, love it. I need to get the heck out of Dodge and go chat with people at Hotel Crot, including my level up lady. I got some ups to level. Oh. Not to mention that we've got, it's time to go back to our lovely salamander blade. Okay, back for a few minutes. Oh no! You came during the lore aspect. I'm sorry. I'll try to go quickly, but I do want to go talk to some people. I guess I got a new record, I think, from somewhere. Yeah, Divine Service. Okay, let's play it. Is Antonia lady still alive? Oh, she might not be. What's happening here? Are you gonna find her dead? She's moving. Oh, it's gotten worse. Aww.
It's you. Come closer, won't you?
She's trying
When
to
you
smile.
reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories.
Like how
That's
sassy she
important
says all this.
to me
Heck
when I was
yeah.
young.
This music is accidentally really good
I
for
was
what's
so
happened. The scene, I think.
feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that?
So you can play the song too, actually? Nice. I mean, it's a pacing.
Try still.
That's the truth? Man, yeah, I'll lie for this one. That truth is fucked up.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
He taught me to lie.
Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
Brother, I'm in the
Maybe I'll prove it to
apocalypse.
you someday.
My life has been the apocalypse. I got nothing good. There we go. You lied for Europe the whole way through. Nice. I'm kind of doing a mixed bag, a bit of a mixed playthrough, but I probably am lying a bit more than I'm telling the truth, I would say. Slightly more. I did tell the puppet wife guy that he is insane. That is one truth I definitely did tell. I said, what's wrong with you? Oh, would you want to see something cool? Yeah, sure. I'd love to.
I know my way around a
Hit me with it. So we can definitely get this to... Oh, 1 short of 5. A shame. I'm pretty sure there's no crescent moonstones. Hello? Whoa, 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 what? Go towards Sophia's and check out your shadow. Okay, for sure. I will in a moment. Let me read this real quick. What the heck? Something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Okay, Polandini. What? Okay, Sophie. Isn't this... No, that's Eugenie, right? Sophie. Sophie is this lady. Why does that go... I didn't even do... Oh. I finished listening to the song, sure. You're Sophie?
Antonia's condition is
Yeah,
getting
the boob,
worse.
okay.
I knew it. We're all me as well.
Oh, I should not click through that. That was actual lore. Oh, oopsie. Okay. Oh! My nose! It's... We're going! I am Pinocchio! That's awesome. I knew it was working. I knew my pee could still lengthen. Phenomenal.
I'll use my power.
Let's level up. As you lie mortal, keep growing. Gotcha. People just found that this year. Wow, that's such a cool thing. Thanks for sharing it with me. Code, I really appreciate it. That's so neat. Oh, this song hits. This is like the first one. It's one of the better ones. I was complaining about my stamina last fight. Stamina health. Stamina health. Okay. Apparently we're gonna have a little chat with Polandini. I hope he's not pissed off at me because, like, I kinda need him to be my merchant man. The whole soundtrack is fire. Dude, I get a vinyl. Oh my god, I get a vinyl. What's up, bud? Were you, like, secretly a Puppet King double agent or something?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve.
I mean, I don't really
I
talk,
have something
but sure.
to confess. Something involving your unique perspective.
Sure.
I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Couldn't tell if
I
by
don't know
your face,
exactly
but sure.
why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure.
Sure.
I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful.
Bro, she's gonna die.
Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
Why, thank you.
Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I mean, I met the corpse of one. So this is the truth, right? I have? Maybe? Sort of?
It exists, indeed.
Is that the lie or not? I'm genuinely
enough to
unsure.
be sure. I have no intention
I guess
of
it is the
telling her,
lie,
of course.
because we
It
met
wouldn't
the
be proper
corpse,
to
not the
burden
puppet
someone
itself.
so frail. If I may
That
be
one's
frank,
weird. That one I feel
this is
like
better
depends
than
on
I
what
dared
Pinocchio
hope.
actually thinks.
Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it.
Aw.
Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Like, it's gonna say the Ergo's whispering, right? Yeah. Does the Ergo whisper? Oh, give me an iron protection. Thank you, sir. I don't think it whispers when you tell the truth. So I think I just lied, but I mean, come on, man. We saw like 80% of that situation. We saw the human love with the puppet. We saw the corpse of the puppet wife. That's at least 70, at worst 75% of the way to seeing a puppet who loves a human.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side.
I think when you lie, just the thing is the gears turning or whatever. I think it
The
showed
very
it just now.
reason I was welcome to Hotel.
Oh, now he's like purchasing stuff. Yeah, he doesn't have any crescent ones. Okay, so we're just gonna be one short for a bit. Shame. I guess another way we can check is we can do the shadow thing, see if my nose got noticeably bigger. Between then and now. It got bigger. That's bigger. That's a bit bigger. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a lie. Is a white lie still a lie? It is. I think if there's a moral of lies of P I'm taking right now, something to take from tonight, a white lie is still a lie, which is like fair enough, I guess. I mean, no, again, I'm not thinking about white lies. Most of these have been white lies. I think a better lie is that half-truths are still lies. I guess we could totally said they're half-truth, sure.
A great weapon calls.
And this is the Puppet Ripper. A horrifying weapon to be sure, but a cool one. I will certainly have to use that in a future playthrough. What does this give? All Legion abilities tier +1. That's cool. I was actually planning on using this one for more Ergo, but that's my favorite amulet so far. You love the Ripper? No, sure. I think single-handedly because of this, I've been debating this game whether I want my next playthrough to be technique or motivity. I think solely because of the Puppet Ripper, I'm gonna go technique for the next playthrough. Because I want to rip and tear until it is done. But I will use it for this in the meantime. That actually seems like a very good amulet. That lets my flambeage explode. Means if I go and upgrade to the acid thing, which I'm not going to use immediately, because the flambeage is going to be way better against corpses. But if it means if I use this one, I can now get the acid charge immediately. And I wonder as well, because it goes up to 3, I wonder if you use that amulet as a level 3 Legion arm, if there's like a cool secret level 4 effect or not. I'd like that to be the case, but that might be wishful thinking. You also was clutch for the furnace boss. Really? I don't think I used it then. That's good to know. Is there anyone else they feeling to talk to? Does Geppetto? I mean, Geppetto, she probably doesn't have anything to say. We just chatted with him. I'm coming back down. Whee! I'm also gonna unequip these. As long as you want to play a PS1 JRPG. Dude, I need to play Expedition 33. I want you to know, Code, I love and support my Moth Boy. The reason why I have not really been on Euro streams recently is because I want to play Expedition 33. And I want to see as little of it as possible. So that's why I have not been around. I should probably drop a lurk sometime, at least. Sorry about that. But that, I have seen, what I have seen looks so good. So fucking fire, holy God. I believe it completely. I believe it completely. I need to talk to Vanini still. Okay, sure. Stay as blind as possible. Yeah, I will say, I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream though. With how infrequently I stream frequently. It's just like for the amount of time that I do, I am gonna consider making an offline playthrough. But we'll see how I feel. We'll see.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
What it really depends on.
The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus.
That's the hope.
To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow.
Okay.
I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Okay. What does that mean?
I always welcome friends.
Okay. Did I buy it yet? See, that is part of it, Code. I'm something of a cheap boy, and it is my birthday tomorrow. So I am waiting to see if any friends or family might do a big money pull and buy the game for me tomorrow. And whether or not I get it on PlayStation 5 or PC will be part of the deciding factor for whether I stream it or not. Because if it's on PlayStation 5, there is no chance I stream it, because I don't feel like figuring out a streams thing for my PS5, which is like in a different room. If it's on Steam, then I have to at least consider it. So we're probably going to see whether I get it tomorrow from someone and go from there. Code's from misconception. I don't disagree. Code, don't. No. You want it on Steam? I mean, yes, but when I say friends, I kind of mean people. Okay. Actually, I see you and Kiwi as friends, right? How do I put this? I objectively do, but we haven't been friends long enough. I feel okay asking you guys for birthday gifts. When I say friends who might buy me things, I mean like high school friends. What if you said you have an extra code? Well, if you already had it, that would not weigh on my conscience as much. Mind a code? You got a code from the devs? Code Desi, that's fucking awesome, dude. That's so cool. That's look at that moth. He's becoming the light that he seeks. And you maybe not have had another code. Code, you had an extra code and start. Well, he started with I feel like is a pretty neutral starter. Like I said, that would not weigh on my conscience as much as if you bought it for me. I would still owe you one. I would still be immensely grateful, obviously, because you could give that to anyone you like. I would stream it if you gave me that code, though. I would probably play it and stream if you gave me that code. I will admit. Check your DMs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's not even in. We got less than an hour left for my birthday, and it's gonna. Okay, good. It's over here. Thank you, Code. That's my moth. That's my moth right there. The whom is a bad start for you because a few friends have done that to you. Gotcha. You didn't start with it because reasons. Nah, you gotta set it up. Okay, Code. I see you. We're gonna. Okay, yeah, we'll stream Expedition 33. I got you. I got you, buddy. I mean, it's what the devs would have wanted, right? That is a dev-given code. So now I have to stream it. It's a it's actually a code given to code by the devs. Then code gave the dev-given code to me. Yeah, I got a dev code. They sent me a whole overlay panel, badge, and screen set for OBS. Dude, maybe I should, like, check out one of your Expedition 33 streams. That's fucking cool. Maybe after I play it, I can like watch your oldest VOD of it. Change games? Okay, hold on. Isn't it like gigabytes to download? Wouldn't that take like forever to download though? I still feel like that's like a future stream kind of thing. That's so cool you got that code, man. That's awesome. The true reason for me to keep streaming, become big enough to get cool dev codes. What does it say? It would usually say something like that in here, right? Yeah, I don't really want to download 55 gigs on stream. I was gonna do a giveaway during the stream, but the more I thought of it, I wanted to give it to someone who seemed genuinely stoked, and you wanted to see. I'm glad I get, dude. I mean, I am. I love JRPG. Somebody be there from Scar and you. Yes, code. Thank you. Holy, you got them from that site, Lurkit. Dude, I gotta join Lurkit. Hold on, Lurkit. All-in-one creator platform built to power games growth. Okay, yeah. I mean, I gotta get on that thing. That's going on the to-do list.
Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness?
Oh! I don't like it when an old man whispers into my ear. I don't want to know what it's like to disappear into nothingness. I don't want to. I always do that. I always forget to like move away from a Steam page. Let me actually check. I was gonna redeem it after stream, but since you are asking, I'll absolutely check that right now. Let me find that out for you. Dude, you're too nice. Oh my goodness. Close your eyes, by the way. I'm about to close my eyes so I don't cry. Because I love JRPGs. I have learned turn-based games since I was a kid. Here's a fun fact about me, I guess. I can say while I try to remember where to go to redeem codes. There it is. One of the very first games I played on the Nintendo DS was Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Worldwide, it was a game received fairly poorly. A game received so poorly that the ending had an extremely obvious cliffhanger to it, and the game was scrapped because how poorly it did. Yeah, the game was interesting, makes me have fun. Oh, dude, nice, Sonic homie. But that was one of the first games I ever played, and it is the reason why to this day I like Sonic the Hedgehog, even though plenty of the games are trash. Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontier. And why I like turn-based RPGs to this day is because of that game. And honestly, that's why I think Claire really hits, because I grew up on a game that was turn-based RPG with quick time events, right? And yes, it has downloaded okay. Oh. Should I play it? You love JRPGs, used to collect them for PS1 and 2, sold a good chunk to get Scar's engagement ring. That's true love. That's actually, God, you chose her over video games. That's true love. The battle system is a mix of Shadow Hearts and Lost Odyssey with a gear system like FF9. I think you're cooler than me. I know FF9, Shadowheart and Lost Odyssey, I'm lost. Well, okay. Let's give myself a chance. Let me see if looking at something. Yeah, nope. Nope. Give myself one more chance. That one looks familiar. This one, oh god. Are you doing this? Hold on. I need to go to a place that plays less loud music. But Storytime Part 2 is about to come in. Ugh. Hold on. I got like something stuck in my back of my throat too. Lost Odyssey is about Moors wanting to die. Shadow Hearts would be up your alley. Horror RPG set in World War II. That sounds cool. I would try that. Absolutely. But no, I actually recognize this game. I recognized Lost Odyssey. So we'll do a little bit of a steak story time here. When I was a young man, when I was probably about 8, it was a T for teen game. And unlike most parents in my generation, my parents were very good about not letting me play T for teen games when I was young or watch PG-13 movies when I was too young. So it can't be 8, it must be around 12 or 13. But when I was probably around 12, I was able to convince my parents to let me get a teenager game, and I rented Lost Odyssey from a family video. I remember this so well because it had such a cool opener of like Immortals at War, I'm pretty sure. And then there was a great opening scene, a great like kind of chapter 1/prologue, kind of get your feet wet in the game. I remember sitting down at an inn and having a weird dream, and I learned that there are like, because I think it's like you're such an old immortal that like some of your memories that become dreams, you can remember them when you sleep. There's like this whole dream log thing that gives you your character's backstory, which is kind of cool. I see that for the first time. When we leave the city, we go on this kind of like first adventure, and there is this fuck you bird boss. You're like on this mountain. It's like not deep into the game. It's like 10 hours into the game at most, probably less. There was this bird boss that wiped my shit, bro. He pub stomped me. I fight against this like one giant bird 5 times. I lose every single time in a way that's not even close. And I just stopped playing the game until it's time to return it. It's a family video. So that was my entire experience with Lost Odyssey. I played it, and I became an upset little child playing it. You're waiting for that true B-Day cheer, that timer can't go any faster. I'm excited. I mainly remember the Pippin and the pots you found farms. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Yeah, because I think it might be because of how I rented so many games. But probably not, because the games I own I haven't finished. I have a real tendency to not finish games. I have a real tendency to get like 20 hours into them and then stop. Now I've been working on that actively. I think I'm better now than when I still can't talk. Water me. I think I'm just really excited. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm pressing the install button. If this crashes stream, I apologize. We're gonna start installing that though. God, I was really bad when I was a kid. There was probably like when I was 16, there were probably like 5 games I beat. As like a 23, about to be 24-year-old, I've probably beaten like 20 games. I want to say we've definitely increased the number. But then again, I don't know if there's to say because I play a lot more roguelikes now. And like, when do you beat a roguelike? Let's see, what is this? You may remember the Pippin and the pots you found for items? I don't remember that, I'm gonna be honest. It was a bastard and a half, it was the bird. If you ever want more RPG Rex, you're happy to share. Scar calls you a walking video game encyclopedia. I might hit you up for that, Code. I absolutely might. And you need to see the ending. For Lost Odyssey or Expedition 33. Anyways, I am very excited though, for sure. Oh, okay, I do feel caught up now. I do feel caught up. Maybe I will play that. I mean, I don't know. It'd be a lot of fun. We'll see how well it downloads. I mean, that's going at a pretty pace right now. Managing nearly 200 megabytes a second despite me streaming. I hope I don't break something. Like, this is probably objectively a bad idea. Do not try this at home, fellow streamers. But we'll see what happens. You remember getting in trouble for staying up till 3 a.m. for Grandia 2's ending? Had to be up at 6 a.m. for school, and I'm getting a lot of trouble. Nice, dude. I don't have a story like that, but I do remember loving this game. I need to go back and beat this game. Golden Sun Dark Dawn. And like to this day, I'm so upset there's not been a new Golden Sun game. This came up in like, what, 2010. 15 years ago. Oh, it was such a good game. And they have not released a new one since then. There's even been like, I'm pretty sure there were like Golden Sun assist trophies in some Smash Bros. Games. You're just talking up your Golden Sun Lost Age holographic poster from Toys R Us. That's peak, bro. That's peak. That's awesome. It's such a good game. I actually have not, I do have to admit something. I have not played the first two, which is a shame, I hear, because apparently the first two are the better of the 3 games released. I have heard that is the case. But because I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, I only had a Nintendo DS. So I didn't get any Game Boy games. I also get like a GBA like raw emulator on my computer and play these though. Because I hear Golden Sun and Golden Sun The Lost Stage are like really good. Golden Sun games are so good. Yeah, I mean, based on the one I know, like, apparently this one... Oh, I can't go back. What's happening? Oh, it's just like... There you go. Apparently this one is, like, the worst of the 3. It's not even close. And I still freaking loved it. I thought it was super cool. The mix of puzzle and fighting... Oh, man. So good. And you can choose your party from 1 to 2. I do think I remember that, because I did watch a, like, web essay. A video essay, I mean. On the first 2 and hearing that, which is super duper neat. You would agree you still enjoyed through the... Unfortunately, that one is also not one I beat, but I did give that one the old college try. It was a similar situation with the bird boss in Lost Odyssey, but way farther. I got very, very deep into the game. I sent you a poster. Oh, okay, nice. Permission to show it on stream. Oh, because that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Mad respect. Oh, for sure. Nice. Open link. That's how it works, right? Yo, look at this gamer merch that Code has. That looks good. That looks good. Hold on. Let me show off something. Hold on. That I am going to frame someday. Here's a classic for me. BRB. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, this is gonna get hung up someday. Maybe framed because it's gotten kind of curled up. But check it. Hold on. It's like, it's Artix. Hold on. Camera, stop following me. There you go. No, stop. Hey, camera, you're failing me. I need you to. Thank you. It's not really working. Hold on. This is going worse than planned. This is Artix and the Paladin dog from Artix Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest, anyone? That was also part of my childhood because it was a free-to-play, turn-based RPG. Artix Entertainment is my. I don't play the games anymore, unfortunately. Maybe I should. I tend to like go back to it every few years and play through some of them. But Artix Entertainment was my go-to when I was a kid because there were a bunch of free-to-play games, Mech Quest, Adventure Quest, Dragon Fable, Adventure Quest Worlds was I think my first ever subscription-based video game. I currently have Adventure Quest 3D, which I really want to play, but I just have like failed to work it into my schedule. As I feel like it's a company that's being left in the past. It makes me really sad, but they're still chugging along and they still have fans. I should be more of one of their fans, honestly. I think it's probably part of the problem. I feel like in the modern age, Adventure Quest doesn't get like any content coverage. If I go to YouTube, we're so off tangent at this point, goddamn, but we're having fun. Hey, look who's that? Who's that streaming on YouTube? Did you know y'all can stream on YouTube? And because I'm not monetized there yet, it's ad-free viewing, I think. Don't quote me on that. If YouTube puts ad on like non-monetized videos and they're fucked up for real. But yeah, like I feel like if I look up adventure quests, there's gonna be like no. What's like the best? Well, okay, Josh Strife Hayes did do this. That was peak. 3.4 million views. That was a good watch. If you guys want to like listen to someone very smart talk, watch Josh Strife Plays or Josh Strife Hayes. Is that the other one? There's okay. I guess the weird thing is that there's like some views, but all of them are like retrospectives or like this critical views. There's not anyone who's like playing them constantly, unfortunately. And I feel like in an age where content creation is so big, like another example, let's go to Twitch. Like, what does the Adventure Quest 3D category look like? It's got no viewers. Like, Adventure Quest Worlds. These are games that are being developed actively, but they're just like not winning in the modern age of content, which I hate to see. I really hate to see it. Let's see. You remember all of these? You watch most but didn't play all of them. What if you made a historian style video of Adventure Quest? And then, yeah, straight. Hayes is a solid channel. I agree. I don't know if it'd be good if to do a video like that. I need to get better at making just a video before I can do a video essay myself. But it's a good thought. I need to work on my editing skills. Maybe I should enroll in like an academy or something, because I do feel like academy, one of those rep courses. I do feel like I'm struggling to learn it by myself, but I do want to get better at editing. I think why my videos are so infrequent to come out outside of just full uncut VODs is because I'm like self-conscious of editing, but really I should probably be saying fuck it and just like have fun with it. That was a good tangent. I have not had a good yap session like that in a while. That felt good. Thank you, Code. Oh, how's just out of curiosity. 31%. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep playing this for now. But yeah, on one of these days, I have considered doing some really indulgent stuff for the month of May. Now we're already like 20 days into May, so it's not that impressive anymore. But I have considered like doing Adventure Crest month or maybe Wizard 101 month. However, we now have Expedition 33, so I think that might take precedent. But I think in the future you might see like what it comes down to is that I love y'all and I love like growing the channel. That is fun. That is a fun aspect of streaming. But this is something I do for fun. And that means when I want to be indulgent, I'm probably going to be indulgent, even if you guys aren't really interested in that, which I do apologize for if I'm playing something you can't stand to watch. But like, I want to play some Wizard 101 on stream someday. Is basically what I'm trying to say here. I want to play some Wizard 101. Expedition as well. Oh yeah, Expedition as well will be happening for sure, especially with your push. Thank you, Code. In before someone did buy me Expedition 33, it's gonna be real awkward. Although I don't know, if they buy me the PS5 version, I might not even try to return it. Like, would you say the game, do you think it'll have good replayability, Code? And I realize I'm asking that to someone who I'm guessing has not completed it. I actually don't know. Who may or may not have completed it yet. But honestly, if I get like the PS5 version, I might just do like a playthrough in the future, like, with that. And like, still be happy I have both. There's 2 endings in New Game Plus. Sounds like I'm gonna do a couch session in the future. Damn, that guy got that arch though. Motherfucker trying to be like angel dust out here. God. Sorry. Okay. You want the PS5's collector's edition that has an odd broken music box? Shit, I was not greedy enough. I should ask for that. Right, so you guys may be asking, why am I out here? That's a great question. There's a small child that I have his friend's police flute for. And I never like took the time to go back and give it to them. So I'm kind of figuring in this moment I should try to fix that and give a poor kid his police friend's flute back. Problem is, and this is why I haven't bothered, is that I have no idea where the kid is. That booty was popping. Like, I've really been thinking about this, and I'm tired of my voice not being heard. I'm gonna let it out. How bad do you think, like, the puppet brothels were? Because there were puppet brothels, right? Like, they're not being shown off because they can't make this an adults-only rating, but there were definitely puppet brothels in this world. And I don't mean in the world, I mean in the city. Like, there's a 200% chance, and those must have been some bloodbaths when the puppet frenzy started. Because those were probably the puppets that have the most hatred towards humans. Alright, a small child find windows repair. I think it's now on ground level. I do remember being on ground level as well. So we need to look for that. Puppet brothels are definitely disgusting. Yeah. I mean, if someone was married to a puppet, that implies to me, and I don't, maybe this is too cynical. That implies to me some of them are made with, you know, a full set. It's not that window. And that implies to me that the full set was used elsewhere for less romantic purposes. I forget that these guys can actually block these things with swords. It's been forever since we fought an enemy that could block. That's kind of a funny thing to think about. I know it's ground level, and I'm pretty sure it is before the puppet statue. I am also pretty sure it's before the puppet statue. That's like where we have to go off of. But that does leave all of Elysium Boulevard still. And it's not like I'm not gonna feel bad. Oh, I should have done this when I had the memory right after. Nah, bro, I forgot after the police puppet fight. Like, I did that fight. I came back here. I couldn't find them, and I left. But I kind of feel like I should try again, because I think he might give me a record, and the music in this game is so gorgeous that I want more records. It was alley near a shop front, and it took you forever too. Well, I appreciate solidarity. You are a real one, Code. I gotta also figure out, one thing I do want to do with my stream is, like, get a consistent time I start, like Kiwi has, and Purrington kind of has that. Like, I want to stop being daytime and nighttime, and it probably makes more sense for me to be nighttime, because in my ideal world, I kind of go the way of Code, where I get a job, but still stream. And if I get a job and still stream, well, you can bet your uncle that I'm going to be only be able to stream during nighttime, so I might as well get started now. Don't bet your uncle. Don't bet other humans' lives out to consent. That's kind of fucked up. I think about this. This guy's always fun. I do enjoy doing this. Having a consistent schedule, mostly schedule helps a lot. Yeah. I've got consistent days. I'm streaming, Saturday. What am I streaming? I really don't. I was gonna say the days I streamed. Looks Inside last week. Streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday and Wednesday are supposed to be my days off. So I guess I really don't. We're working on it, you know. We're on our journey. Hello, little boy. I have a flute for you. Would I ever want to stream Saturday and Sunday? I don't know. I'd probably want to have, like, one weekend day where I don't stream, and I'll be able to chill, do errands for the week. I mean, I could do errands for the week and stream on the same day, but, like, that sounds like a lot, right? Lots of windows lit up. None with a child inside. I hope he didn't, like, die after, I went too far into the game. That'd be awkward. That's fine. Yeah. And I guess it would be like consistent times during the weekday, but probably. Oh!
If only we could play together like we used to.
Yippee!
Murphy, I miss you.
What?
If only we could. Murphy.
Should I use it? Do I use it? That was just like a gift to him sort of thing. Ah.
Hey, that sound.
So you stop.
Is that you, Murphy?
It's me, Murphy. That's why I stopped Thursdays mostly. I like having just a complete day. There's nothing planned beyond errands. Yeah, for sure.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy.
I think I'm gonna tell the truth. I think it's funny if I do.
Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick.
Fuck them kids, you know?
I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric.
Oh, I guess you're not allowed to lie in this case. The line might have been using the whistle. Are we not getting a, Did he just die? Man. I want a new song. All I got was sadness. No record. Hold on. 64%. Hold on. You guys don't get to see this one. This one's a surprise. It wouldn't be a good... All the good steak streams involve me pulling up a meme on my second monitor. I pressed the wrong button! My bit! Okay, we're back. Child corpse instead of funny record. Oh, that's real nice. God damn it. This game just filled me with sadness. I want music. I mean, some music can fill you with sadness, but that's not how I got this sadness. That pisses me off. No! When the booty stops popping. We broke the dog. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live after that. I'm alive. Fuck. Can't even die right. Where's my hold on? Where's my cyanide pill? Yeah, okay. I think it's in my bag. There you are. Good. So incredibly unnecessary. Because literally 1 over is the one that teleports you without giving up your ergo. And then 4,000 ergo on me. I'm gonna have to go get the ergo for that. That was the cost of that bit. Like, that's 4,000. I'm not leaving that. Was it worth it? Was it worth it for the bit? Absolutely. Every time. Where'd the ergo go? There you are. How do I go to that elevator? It's like over here, right? This is how I get to the elevator. Are you still here? You're still... Bro, you need to go home. It's been days. Well, at least a day. It's probably only been a day. Ugh. 22 minutes, chat. I'm excited. I do like this idea. I do think it's probably better. You probably get more people if you stream on your birthday. And I think I'll do that someday. There's gonna be years where I don't get what I get this year. But I actually succeeded in getting friends from out of town to come visit this year. And that is something I do want to give them all the time I can for. Which is why I did this little thing. It's a good compromise, I think, between streaming on your birthday and having the day. Excited that the game will likely install right in time for your birthday. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Oh yeah, I am tired of this trip. This trip is a little garish. I do like the Atone. The Atone kind of hits. I'll keep this on. I feel like a Bloodborne hunter with it. Friends for birthday are the best. Yeah, some best buddies too. We're gonna be going to Gen Con together this summer. The people who are coming up. Gen Con, for those who don't know, is basically a gigantic board game and trading card game convention. And I think it's Indianapolis every year. I know it's Indianapolis this year. It's my first one though, so I'm not sure. Sophia wants to talk to me. Is she gonna be like, I can't believe you killed a child? What's wrong with you? I felt on the ergo waves a child died. Did you do it? Did you do it, Pinocchio? No. He died himself. All I do is use a whistle.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
You're right.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through.
Just sort of thing.
The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy
That's a
tale.
bit on the nose, wouldn't you
Go
say?
to Geppetto's room. You should see it.
I saw it. I guess I never like pressed A to inspect it. Sure. So you killed a child, eh? Like the Captain America sits down on the chair backwards. So you killed a child. Let's talk about that. And I will share out the fun. I'll have to because I probably will not be streaming it all that week. That's gonna be a week-long event for us. Like. Palmer, if I was by myself, I would do like an IRL stream, but neither of my friends, that friend group, wants to be in the spotlight. It was 3 friends, but unfortunately one's dropped out. It's a full friend group. It's a 4 or 5 person strong friend group. It has unfortunately dropped to 3 people who are coming to Gen Con, but 3 is still a crowd. Yeah, they wouldn't be comfortable with it, so we're gonna keep it to photos and such. Well, this feels rude. That was not there before. Come on. I cannot use this right now. Okay. It's a PSA like the stuff at the end of Centurions of G.I. Joe, yeah. This meant you have to share cool stuff. Yeah, I will. Oh, totally, dude. I will share some insane board game states. We're going more for the board games and the trading card games. I do love Magic the Gathering, but as I think I've stated pretty clearly by now, I've stopped supporting the game itself a long time ago. I love the rule system that Richard Garfield created. I do not love what Magic the Gathering has become. But I do still love games, and I have, like, I mean, this probably explains better than anything else. 86%! That's my Tower of Games. Board games. That's the overflow that doesn't fit into the Tower of Board Games. I like board games. There's more underneath the desk, actually. I'm not a hoarder. I'm never gonna be. I don't mean like it's cluttering the desk. There's a little corner of board games like shoved into the side. It's actually got a tactical use to it. It's a little stack of board games that my not connection, but what's the word for it? I can always forget this word. It's not extension cord because it's like multiple. It's like power outlet. Yeah, I think power outlet. Oh, wrong button. Boop. Hold on. Power outlet is like, no, because that's like where you plug it in, right? Yeah. Name for thing that gives you more power outlets. Power strip. Yes. My power strip for my computer rests on top of the stack of board games because without it, some of the electrical cords for my monitors, specifically my second monitor to the left here, cannot reach the extension, the power strip. So it's actually, they're down there, not because it's like overflow, but because it's tactical. Could I use something that's not a board game for that? Yes. Why don't I? Because it actually is overflow, and I'm just coping. Thank you for your questions. I'll be taking no more at this time. So I can't actually use... whatever that is. That is really interesting, that the nose is growing on Pinocchio's portrait there. That's really weird. I feel like did my nose get bigger from it did not get bigger from doing the whistle. At least it doesn't look like it did. Interesting. Sophie, so you bowed a stripper egg. Pinocchio, just because you're part human, part puppet, just because you got some human parts down there, doesn't mean you can take a break from stopping the puppet frenzy to go to the brothel. We've talked about this. We've discussed how problematic the puppet brothels were. You can't keep going to them when you're stressed out, Pinocchio. Tell me you stop going to the puppet brothels. And there's like the QTE of, yes, I will, no, I won't. If you say, no, I won't, then it's considered a lie by the game, because we all know you're going back to the puppet brothel. Oh, God. Okay, let me get enough for a level up here, because they're pretty close. I'm just gonna, like, pop a few Demiurgo chunks. Not there yet. Now we're there. Perfect.
You're back. It's a necklace
I'm back.
From the Mona Charity House.
Oh, there's someone's necklace, right?
They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat.
Okay.
Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope
Your B sounds good, Code.
Many of them.
I'll read the rest of your stuff in a second,
Or
sorry.
Don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually...
I'm listening to
Are
Sophia.
you okay? You look ill.
Do I?
Ever since I mentioned the necklace.
My face doesn't really move.
My heavens. You look...
What the? Claire. Carlo. Did my hair get less poofy?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost.
Carlo.
If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does.
I kind of like the wide hair,
You
but this
might
is good
just
too.
hold the true secret of ergo.
This is also good. That was a cool cutscene. Okay, something throwing it. Yeah, it's in line with the scene of Pinocchio and drunken OG. Exactly. I kind of fuck with it. This is like my hairstyle. I relate to Pinocchio more now.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, use your power to help me, please. God, this game's so cool. However, Claire did just finish. Now is not a bad time to stop playing Liza P. Or should I start playing this on my birthday? Should I play this for 13 more minutes? Let's maybe play for 13 more minutes and then pivot. Sure. Let's try the speedrun. I bet we could real quick find one more Stargazer in 13 minutes. And then we'll have like a nice little... We'll call it there. There's a new Stargazer found. Oh, I mean, it's such a good point to stop, though. We're changing, becoming more human. We have more physics to our hair. It does a weird jump thing whenever we stop moving. We actually do look more human. Dude, I want to see if Geppetto has anything to say about this. This is very interesting. Carlo, is that a real name? I think that might be the name of Geppetto's kid. That's my guess. Dad, I got a new haircut. Thoughts and feelings?
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
I got hair.
Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians?
Nah, I just let my hair down.
I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. and always be a good boy for me. Ah, I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
Yeah, I've been lying a lot.
I remember
That's
commissioning
awkward.
that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
Okay.
Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul.
Is that Carlos in there?
How can that happen?
Is he telling me I shouldn't lie?
A fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Weird. He's happy to see me grow, but doesn't know what to make of it. Curious. Things are definitely changing. You cannot use this right now. So curious as well. Huh. Maybe I should keep lying. Maybe I should.
Predict how you'll change. How do you proceed?
So curious. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep going though, because I feel like 10 minutes into Expedition 33, I'm gonna be knee deep in exposition of Expedition. Well, it's easier to stop in this game where we are, so we will pivot at midnight into the new game. I like that move. For now. Oh, what's this? New record? Maybe we'll have 10 minutes to kill here, actually. This might be a record at Adelina Corday's area. Let's go and have a little chatty chat. I'm guessing she's dead. We can just take the record she had next to her. Is my prediction. A little awkward. I do not have my electric weapon. Dude, we look... Honestly, with the hair down in this outfit, we look very good. I like the way this looks. Quite a bit. The hair change is very cool. Can't say I expected it. But I love a surprise. I'm not really worrying too much because in my head we're going to get a break very soon after this. Like, we're just going to see Adelina Corday and leaving. Wait, is this the right area to get to her? It's not even. I'm a fool. It's absolutely the other way, right? Yeah, it is. Because this is the way... Well, yeah, yeah. I'm silly. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. I should watch the SpongeBob SquarePants movie again. I think it's a SpongeBob SquarePants. I mean, he's not really much of a punny guy. I would not call him a SpongeBob. I do not think he's a SpongeBob SquarePants at all, actually. That was a good perfect parry. Nice. What was that? Oh yeah, that is probably my childhood. I don't know if that dates me too, but y'all, I've already told you I'm turning 24. Y'all can date me as much as you'd like. Watching that movie as a kid was awesome. I've not watched any of the newer like 3D animation SpongeBob movies, and maybe I should. So I'm guessing they're probably a little young at this point. Probably those ones probably most of the kids. Just like I'm sure on many levels. Oh, she's on many levels the original is made for kids. I'm sure if I watch it, I'd only enjoy it because I have the childhood memories of SpongeBob. But I probably would enjoy it because I have those childhood memories of SpongeBob. Yeah, so I'm guessing we got a little record to take here.
There's another record.
There sure is. That's crazy. Fascination. Okay. Rest in peace, Adelina. We got our locket too. Is that collectible? The white lady's locket and the red. Wow, these are very different. One is clean, the other is messed up. Stand always on the stage of our dreams, your loving sister Adelina. Locket. It holds forth of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of friendship. The elder sister was pleased. The younger sister was pleased. Interesting. To stand always on the blank of our dreams together, your loving sister blank. To back time for the final 5 minutes. Indeed, we decided to like chill out and just like do some more Lies of P stuff. But Claire Obscura did finish downloading. Oops, that's the wrong way. So I think come midnight, come the little celebration, a little woohoo, we're gonna play 1 or 2 hours of that game. Probably 2 hours. 1 hour is hardly a touch for a good JRPG game. Would barely be past the opening movie. I don't expect anyone to be up for that, of course, but I do think it'll be the plan. Because once again, 1 hour is not enough for a JRPG. People are like, okay, perfect, do the prologue. That's a good plan. Let's check out the new record. If I had known going in that all the boss weapons were technique and motivity, I would not have done an advanced build for my first playthrough. We're locked in now, so I'm just going to do it now. If nothing else, gives me a great reason to replay the game. To get to play with a single boss weapon. That's a little awkward. Alright, new record though. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's crazy! Because I feel like I'm so far into the game. Am I not near as close to done as I think I am? Or are there a lot of records I have missed? I wonder which it is. I mean, maybe it's both. Some new game plus only. Well, okay, that'll do it. Good to know, good to know. I actually do remember hearing that there are new game plus only stuff. Beautiful to open, but we'll definitely have to crash soon later. For sure, for sure. And after I play the prologue, I'll have to watch you play the prologue so I can check all these like OBS things they sent you. Anyways, let's play this. Fascination. Actually, hold on. What if 40 seconds left. We can time this. Start it as soon as this clock countdown. Although, do I have it correct? Oh, hold on. I might be a little off here. I see 11:56 on my time. Hold on. Let's start playing it now. After all. Yes, but you will not give how many. Fair enough, fair enough. And then, yeah, hold on. Can I get like an exact time thing? Exact time EDT with seconds. Thanks for completely failing me. Oh no, okay, so we're kind of behind. I need to be like 3 minutes here. Hold on. It's lovely music. We have to go 0, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. I'm a little late. Hold on. We need this timed well. We need it timed well. Well, now it's a little... No, that's actually pretty good. 5. I'm slightly ahead. That's better than being slightly behind. Cool. This one's good. It might be my third favorite of 3 so far. Unless something changes about it, though. But it's definitely not bad. This is a good song to turn to a classical birthday. Because I am nothing if not classy. You're just like playing with your hands. What's that cat? Will the cat like me now that I have my hair down? That's actually a very important question to ask. Living like Larry, you know it, brother. Oh, kitty cat. Hey, whoa. Not there. Please, I want my person to be with a kitty. Where's my kitty? not even in the bedroom. Damn. I'll see my cat on my birthday, though. It's building up. The tension is rising. My word. Is this place always this open? No, that's their way to, like, the King of Puppets. Yeah, where's this fucking cat? I want to say hi. Where is the cat? Show me the car. I'm a real boy now. Please. No. Cat. Accept me. Woohoo! Bringing in the birthday with a purring kitty cat. Oh, Code, you're the least needed person to do that. You just gave me access to a game I'm super duper duper hyped for. But oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, Code is the 5 gifties. Let's go. Ravidia, Abaddon MTG, Amigo Gaming, I'm guessing Abaddon came from Damien, Alfio242, and Bovian12. Enjoy your birthday subscriptions. Enjoy a month of ad-free steak viewing and protein-filled emotes. Happy birthday, Jakey. Thank you, B. Francis of the Happy. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Where's my gestures? Stalker's Promise. Yeah, that's my birthday celebration. Oh, man. Code, you are the best. And y'all are the best. For all my viewers who are watching and who are not watching right now. For Big, you had to crash out. To Kiri and Angie. To Purrington. To, frickin' Ninja. To Cho. To Kishi? That's his name, right? New Liza P partner. Something like that. Thank you all for making streaming worth it. Because if I didn't have any people watching me, I'd just be playing games alone. And I mean, that's a lot of fun. But I don't need to have the government getting free recordings of my face to do that. Now, do I? And I'll make doing this worth it. And I am happy to begin my 24th year on planet Earth with y'all. Here's hoping it's a good one. I'm feeling it. This is a good song to begin the year with. Let's play some Expedition 33. Enough mushiness. Level 62, that's fine. Actually, hold on. We'll leave it on for a little bit longer. Because the music's peak and I need to change categories. But yeah, we're all gonna switch now. Do the prologue for the last hour here. So that's a clear obscure. There it is. 30k people watching. No big deal. No big deal. New game for a new day. Clear obscure first playthrough. That was one of those. I'm gonna have to join that Lurkit thing again. I'm glad you told me about that. I feel like I heard about it before, but didn't have the right motivation to go for it. Now that I know you can get like games of that quality, I'm definitely gonna do it. So I gotta type in turn-based RPG, type in RPG, type in new game. Honestly, I should not have removed the no spoilers please tag, because I still want that one. Poifin. Lurkit and Keymailer. I'll have to get both of those, hell yeah. It's like I need my streaming to be any more contested for time. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, Toad, you are literally the sweetest moth, by the way. This is for y'all. I'm gonna keep lying in my pee because it's funny. Even though it doesn't really fit anymore. Grab a controller, kick back, relax. I'm relaxed. You didn't do much. You gave me the code. You gifted me 5 subs, which is crazy. That's money. You know, that's not nothing. You can buy a really nice burger for the price of that, or you can buy like 5 of my burgers for that price. You just said no to 5 burgers that may or may not contain roaches, so you could give me those gifties. That's incredible. Best place a controller. Don't worry, I got one. Exactly, friend or rando, easy choice. But you'd get to eat the burger. Alright, did we get a pizza? Hold on. Was that a pizza? Pauses or orchestral music. Oh, I know, I saw a pizza. That's the kind of a fun one, though. Hold on. That's cute. I like that. What's it called? Who's This Diva? I like it's animated. Oh, I could think of places to use that. It's not quite as general use some of the other hype trains we've gotten, but that's a good one. That's good. I do like the hype train emotes. Yeah, it's no chill duck, but it's pretty darn good. Now let's just freaking go. Destroying Biggie Migs, 1 gifty. Nah, we love all gifts equally. It's the intention, right? Alright. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Let's hit you with one of those. Maybe use one of those as well. Let's not go that quiet. Sure. Graphics, sure. Gameplay. Yeah, we need tutorials. Okay. Dude, let's get into it. Without further ado, let's go as quick as we can so that Code can see as much as possible before he has to do this. I've been told that you are a baby if you don't go expert on this game. So I'm not a baby. Expert it is. Tutorials, yes. Character customization, cutscenes. That sounds peak. English, sure. Or French. Would you say the English voice actors are good enough, Code, or do the French voices convey emotion better? English cast is fire. Heard. Music's still a little loud, huh? Let's go to 75, and that'll do. All right, warm me up. You know what? I want to be immersed. Immerse me. You can change the difficulty at any time. Nice. So if I want to bitch out of expert mode, I can do that. Fantastic. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Why is the Eiffel Tower like that, though? What happened to it? 34. I do know the premise of the game. I understand, like, the apocalypse that this world is under. I'm glad there's still time to garden. They're supposed to Baldur's Gate 3 cast was Ben Starr and God. What the fuck? That's insane. Song of Renfrey and Scars in his head. You sing it. How do you sing this? You just like hum the tune? Oh, y'all French. Okay, that's some decent, like, facial movement.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
Well, that
Like the
seems
flower?
cold.
Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
I'm guessing that's a 34-year-old friend.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition.
Lumiere, okay.
There's at least 5 tables.
5 tables? That's crazy!
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful.
Is throwing
I'm
rocks a
enjoying
hobby?
the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
It's actually so fucking cool. Oh, I'm so excited.
Expedition said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be sorry, I guess.
You still got a flower to give.
I guess rock throwing's a hobby.
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start.
So they're all 33
After 4
years
years
old.
apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me.
What the fuck's a gamage?
Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
What's a gamage? I feel like I should know that. Prologue. That's what we're trying to do today. We're trying to prologue it up. Whoa. Why does the world look like this? This is one crazy freaking looking world. Oh my god, the art design is phenomenal. And I told you if you want to know what gamage translates to, I'd appreciate it. If you don't mind me asking. Looks great, because it's like a fairly small studio that made this game, which is awesome. It's doing so well because of that. You would wait till after the... Oh, okay. If it's story relevant, then do not, for sure. I didn't realize. What the fuck? Because that was definitely the Eiffel Tower at the start. It was starting to make me wonder, like, why? This is Earth, but obviously messed up. Why is Earth like this? Why is the paintress a thing? Why is that light tower leaning, half covered in... I wouldn't say mold. It's almost, it looks more earthy. Lots of lore questions. I should probably go do the prologue to find out, right? Oop. The, Rhodes. A flower for Sophie. Take it. Sure. I don't know who Sophie is, but I assume I want to, you know, boing, boing, boing. So we can go find out.
All right, let's go.
Damn!
I'll accompany you there.
She's
Are
sprinting.
you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been
Nice. Sounds good. Thanks, Code. I will check that if I don't get the point where they tell me. Why? Oh, it's all messed up. It's all fricked up. Wow, it's really fricked up. Why is that like that? Look at all the people down there too. They're like not really moving. That's fine. They don't have to. This is still very pretty regardless of that. I'm just like, I love floating objects in the sky. The amount of floating objects in this sky is really like stun rocking me. Like this is like clouds plus. It's clouds plus. But I should keep going. I should keep going. Like, if I just stand at clouds, I'm gonna be here all day long. All night long, I should say. Well, this is so intriguing. Took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, tell me about this ooze. Like now, I want to know. Also, all 5 tables set up.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Whoa.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort
Pretty.
of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as
Got
a
a funny
courier.
arm. Expedition Academy courier. And so what? If I know the lore, I'm not gonna say what the lore is, but like I do know the basic premise. I'm spoiler free, but I got the basic premise from a friend who's played the game already.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
I don't know how to run.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
She's gonna gamage without me? I literally don't know how to sprint. If I hold down, like, I can't do it. R2, thank you. Funny arm. Take time and enjoy it. Find what you can in the prologue, because there's some things that are only in the prologue, just if Ryan will stop so I don't backseat. Now, I appreciate that. That's an excuse for me to spend way too much time looking around. And that is an excuse I will happily take.
I can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
Oh,
she looks so much younger than you.
That's uncalled.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What does that mean?
I can imagine.
There was some. Is a necklace full of flowers? Is that Expedition 33 lore, or is that French lore? Either way, I'm out of luck. I'm uneducated. Get over the cubes. Like, is it just like not okay to be down there? Because like that road does look impassable. Or Hawaiian lore, I know it's good. So I mean, I get the basic gist that necklace of flowers is romantic. Like, is there something more to it?
What?
You look tense.
Thanks.
Yeah,
She has such like a stereotypically French outfit on. I love it.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Oh.
No.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
FF9 gear system incoming?
All right, you're on.
Yes!
You wish to play through? Yes, I do. With the flowers. Okay, we pulled up swords out of nowhere when you have guns too. Okay. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Okay. Sure. There's a timeline over there. Okay. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Sure. Now I'll attack my only target, male. She went, oh no! Enemies perform 1 extra turn. Usually, bosses perform 2, is what I'm hearing. I'll now attack. How do I defend myself? Help. This sword's different than mine. She's got like a spear. I see a dodge and parry. Dodge, try to do avoid damage. Dodge until last one will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Oh! Idiot. Dude. Wait. Why are you laughing at me saying 2? Oh no. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character has up to 6 skills of grip. Okay, cool. Try to use a skill. Maybe I will. I've got Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. Okay. Gustav gets these 2 skills. He can use attack skills, charge with Overcharge meter, and reach a devastating blow with an Overcharge skill. Okay. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charge. Okay. I like there's an amount of charges. Look, only 1 hit, so it wouldn't be very good. Sure. It's a funny number. You know what's funnier than 2? 3. Aw, shit. As long as they're on at 4. As long as it's in 4 or 5. Surely they'd never get to 4. Surely not. What is it? Single target 5 hits, use weapons out. Critical hits will generate charges. Ooh! QTE. Press at the right time to improve your skill's effect. Achieve perfect deletion with stronger effects. So I'm guessing I want to use it on the yellow one. And I fucked it up immediately. God damn it. Never 4. This is a serious topic. 4 is not a funny number. I hate the number. During enemy attack, you also parry. Shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but more difficult than regular dodge. I am going to suck at this. Parry recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press RB to parry. I can't wait to die. She's doing it. Double attack. Oh my god. This is gonna. And there's no like flashing indicator. I was always like, I'm ZZZ spoiled. I'm a big fan of flashing indicators. Without those, this will be tough. Oh, get countered. Overcharge is happening. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill to unleash a devastating blow. Maybe I will. It is a very tight window for parries. And probably even tight on expert, huh? Man, why did my friend have to tell me that expert or I'm lame? God damn it. Okay. It's too late. Let's do this. Overcharge!
For those who come after.
Is she okay? That seemed aggressive. For those who come after is also kind of telling. Like, do I think that we're not going to be the ones to do it? Anyways, we continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see you're
You just
smiling.
shot her face, so she'll be fine. Just a slight tasing.
All right. Now,
Color
let's go
of
find
Lumina.
Sophie.
Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to character.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why are you so somber and
The
tense?
plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I guess, is Gamage something that translates like expedition? Because she made it sound like it's not an objectively good thing. Man, don't you hate it when that happens to your house? Sometimes gravity just turns off. That was impressive of us. I start floating when I sleep sometimes, you know? Wake up on the ceiling. Be a little careful so like break something on to fall down.
The red and
I
white
hate
tree.
when my house
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her.
Yeah, that sounds like
Why'd
a
you
problem.
wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
It's true. I agree. If it's 4 years ago, I agree with her. If your house leads, maybe you shouldn't take good enough care of it. Did you get it premium house insurance? What's up, Bob?
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks, my
Thanks.
At least the window's working. And space is cool. Is this so? Maybe the problem with this world. This probably is what the world would look like if France was the #1 superpower. I think this is the only kind of universe, by which I mean a broken one, in which everything rests on the French. That's so fucked up. So I don't know. It's too late. The filter's coming off. We love French people, kind of, maybe. I mean, they don't love us. Apparently they're very snooty to Americans. I wouldn't know. We've been to France. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun animation. Man, too bad France is made up. That's true. I've heard France described just like this in the stories. I can't. People have invaded a fake country. That's crazy. Oh boy, what's about to happen? Do I still have my rose?
The last few days meant everything.
She's smiling right now. And now she's smiling a little less.
Could we talk?
Gustav.
That's me. Well, that's him.
I love you all.
She does have a necklace full of flowers.
For your, if there's room.
It is the biggest flower.
There's always room.
I got the nicest flower. Look at that.
You know, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's cute. I missed you.
Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been, you know, I often think another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep.
Just like
that
me for real.
hasn't changed.
Words became more relatable.
I missed that.
Damn it, Robert Pattinson. It actually
I never faulted
is.
you for wanting to believe.
I was thinking he looked a little bit like him. Oh my god, that's
You're
crazy.
fighting.
No, I
change
don't know. You
things.
said the VA budget was really good. I was wondering.
I
That guy's-
understand. Just
Supposing
In a
model him
different
after
world.
Pattinson? Weird.
right.
In a world where we weren't scheduled to
We'll
die.
break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
That's cute. I feel like they're doing a bad job making eye contact, though.
Thank you.
That seemed pretty good. Oh, it's
Walk
not
me
quite
to the
done yet.
harbour?
Yes.
Seems like it's going fairly well. Wait, yeah, walk. Oh, I'm her now. Interesting. Yo, she got swayed her hips. Wait, you're 24? I thought you were Steak Jake. That baby water once he was the peak comedy. Press L to change characters. Huh? What? Wow. I am Schrödinger's character. You cannot possibly know what character I am until you speak to me.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What the fuck
I've
is
lived
this?
33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all...
I'm not stopping. I'm taking this bit to the
Mostly.
grave. We are fusing as one.
You will be.
Streaming 1 hour for every year. Huh? Huh? Not agree to that, unfortunately. But you know what? Maybe for 25. A little 25-hour stream when I'm 25. That'd be fun. This game, you'd play this game, but damn, it's pricey. Yeah, it's $50. Yeah, it's so pricey. I really had to break the piggy bank to get it, didn't I? Didn't I, chat? Cheaper than some other games. Yeah, it's true. It's not $70. Hey, good morning, Ninja. Happy birthday. Thanks, boss. Thanks, boss. Why are you mining this? Just to like clean it up, or like, what is this? Is this what, like, do people turn into this? Do people turn into goop when the paint just writes a number down? And it did get released recently too. For a recently released game that looks this good, 50 USD is honestly cheaper than expected. As sad as that might be to say. What kind of rules is setting though when it looks like this? Like clearly, this is not like modern age, despite the grapple system. Interesting. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. But yeah, welcome Baby Water and Ninja. We're both doing well today. I'm guessing you guys are still waking up, or like in the middle of your day, right? I don't know what time it is for y'all. What's this? What's this? People who are about to gamage leave their furniture, so that others may use them. Examine. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff
can use
behind. Color of Lumina. The rest is better for future generations. I gotta think you only get it from the prologue. I'm cool. I'm cool. Anything else for me?
Hey, you.
Hey, me.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
I'm also someone about to gamage.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Why do they look like that?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
Aww.
How could I make it better?
Maybe you could add some color?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
Look too familiar? Yeah, it's fair, like sisters. You do need to get some sleep. Have a great stream birthday. Thank you, Code. I will play through the prologue. You'll see me playing chapter 1 maybe next time I'm playing this.
You're most welcome.
Oh my god. Cody with one more gifty, just to make sure it's known that we appreciate you here. You are too much, my friend. Given 12 gift subs in the channel. Holy shit. Baby Water, enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and protein-packed emotes from Steak and Drink. Thanks indeed. A gift to leave on. Say hi to Scarlet for me, and have a great one. Hopefully I can see you on your stream soon, Cody. Bye-bye.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers.
I am wearing flowers.
What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Nice.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Well, that was nice. That was cute. Maybe at the end of the game, I'll see the statue. I did not mean to do that. I apologize, chat. But I mean, now that I'm here, I'll just call it happy birthday before she slept as well. Yay. Nice. Okay. Anyways, I'm not a... No one ever called me a saint. Why are you walled off? That's crazy. 33-year-old saying goodbye to their loved ones, I suppose. But Gustav here isn't wearing flowers. Maybe he's 32? Interesting. What do you have, sir?
Ah, the scintillating Sophie.
I guess he knows me.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Okay, weirdo.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual.
I like his suit.
See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Special's a word for it.
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Oh, well...
You really are lazy.
Dude, me if I was newspaper editor?
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
I'm surprised there's still any concept of, like, normal society. With such a strange state of affairs in this world. It's almost nice to hear that there's still things like bosses to worry about. Cyril, that's really funny. No. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Optimism.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story.
Really? Really? I feel like I would never stop caring about my impending doom approaching. But I guess there are some who would just see that they're failing and just live in the apocalypse luxuriously until the time comes, I guess.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
That's tough. That's lore. That's tough. That's sad. It's cool. Whoa, what's that? What are you, friend? Oh, jumping puzzles for me to try and get to, or... Oh, you can climb in this game. Okay, okay, hold on. Actually, it might be better from here. Yeah. Oh, a little combat roll, cool. So climbing, that's a nice, intuitive way to teach us about climbing. Get back for what I can, and there we are. Oh, it's just some cash, I assume. It's chroma cash, maybe. Okay. Interesting. Anything else for me to look at? Talk to you. Hey kids, I like your hats.
My gestural costume is the best.
Bro, it's just a mask and hair.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrels really exist?
Well, I could not tell you. I don't know what that is. Sure.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
We'll see a gestural in the game, I'm guessing, about 20 hours
I
from
will
now.
meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
I love the name Paintress, emphasis on pain, because of all the pain she brings.
And me
What a
and my
good name
little
for a
brother will
villain.
live with the gestrels, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage.
Damn.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
Poor Ulysses.
That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Based?
That's... yeah. You would make a great Jestrel.
You would make a great
Thanks.
Jestrel. With an attitude like that, you're a crazy kid. Ooh, a guitar. Can we play it? Oh, okay. Oh, a fellow Gamager?
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
I'm guessing Gamage means people going on the expedition?
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Or is it people about... Oh. Do we know the date? Oh, that might be it, actually. Maybe we know the date where the paintress moves the number down. Maybe it happens every single year, and it's about to happen. So being like sent away so they disintegrate away from prying eyes.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my Gamage.
Sure.
And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
Sure.
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
Okay.
Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
A friend.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Man, it's tense. I'm actually thinking, hold on, like, if we play as Gustav here, do we get different interactions?
I'll raise...
It seems like right now, where we are Sophie during these moments.
Thanks to both.
See you.
That, or it's the first person that does interaction. Let's see if we can find something else to click X on. It's not the weird thing. Maybe this lady? Nah, it's just Sophie time. Okay, fair enough.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
Damn.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
That seems... That's like that's not even cynical. That just seems pessimistic.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
That's a pretty valid reason to be upset. Also, how... Respectfully, if that's a 34-year-old, how young did he have you? Because you look like an adult. I mean, it's just...
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
Maybe it's just how the game...
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
I'm going on an expedition tomorrow. Am I gonna fight? Oh, there's a fighting. Sure. I guess we're fighting. What is it? Whoa, what? We don't know how to do that yet. We're gonna not. That's cool. Okay, skill. Lumiere assault. On the target though. Hell yeah. Try to punch it on in one hit to impress the girl. One hit. Okay, so we're just trying to overcharge up basically then. I got you, I got you. Skill again. No. Oh, that's items. Oh, what do we have? Healing, AP, energy gen seems very good. 3 AP. That means I get to take 3 actions in a row? No. AP is the stuff used for skills. So it doesn't do a skill cost for sure. Okay. Do you have a time limit on how long I'm going to take to do this? Alright. Hold on, just give me a second. Take some to build up. Take some to build up. Okay, overcharge me a bit more. Practice my TTEs. beautiful. Only space. Oh, was I? Should I have done it quicker? Hold on. So skills. No. Should I have done it quicker? We haven't had a chance. I hope we have like 2 turns. There's a 4. Okay. Overcharge. 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 There you go.
For those who come after.
Pretty cool attack. Impressive lightning. I love that book. That's a good book. 1 XP. Let's go.
This guy is strong.
Power scaled.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
That might be the more honest answer.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
I don't know. Do you want to go to war?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
That seems sweet.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me,
Boyfriend.
but it might be more useful for him.
More color of Lumina. Depending on how useful Lumina points are, it might be very important to Lewis. Rejoin as the expedition. Sure. Trying to recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year. Damn, people are giving up. How sad. Well, it does seem somewhat hopeless in some
Why
regards.
does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
Yo, it's Raphael.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
It's kind of fair. I'd probably procrastinate a bit less if I had a deadline like this.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
This is gonna be one of our team members in our expedition.
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I can imagine things just like falling apart slowly but surely as people get younger and younger. What a sad thought. Once you get below like 17 or 16, the world will just like fall apart. Gosh. Sad thing to think about. 33 might not sound so bad, but this was one of the last years to properly do it. Kids can do a lot, but organization on this level is not something they can really do incredibly well. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gamage. Final voyage of some sort, Edwekin.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one I used worked.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Well, that is nice to be optimistic like that.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Whoa! Camera suffered a little bit there. Woo! Boop, 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 boop. Do not use this footage camera next to people. Understood. I love warping in space. Oh, is that over here?
You two would make a cute couple.
No.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Well, why you got the dogs out for everyone to see? That's actually wild. She's just showing them off. This is a painting. This looks like it could be fun. Nicholas.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite.
I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking
An
recently.
artiste.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Fair, I guess that would bring a certain stigma.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Oh, painting of art?
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
That's such an artist thing to say.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
What a weird thing to ask a stranger.
I am also the official painter of the opera.
What is the opera?
Will you help me?
I mean, it's probably just
If you
normal
inspire
opera.
me,
I think
you
it's
may
just
become the
opera,
main
probably.
painting of Lumiere's opera.
Okay, for like the 10 more years it'll be in production for? Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show
It's gonna be like
me.
a QTE event.
Okay, I guess.
Oh my god. it
Come on,
is.
dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
This is some kind of
That was
dance.
splendid. One more time.
Okay.
Sublime. One last time.
Sublime indeed, I suppose. She's so lucky I don't use a sword on her. We got 4 XP for that. I guess we got some dodging practice in, so that makes sense.
That was splendid.
And he gave us 25
Splendid.
bucks.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
That's... I don't think that's how that works, but I'm impressed.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
Certainly. Paintings are a way to immortalize the people who are going. Kind of makes me surprised that they aren't more popular with that knowledge in mind. Unless the photography has been invented.
Thank you.
That is.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Useful. Oh, a coat can be consumed to... Yeah. Damn, a respec thing. That seems really cool to get. Who knows if... I'm sure I'll, you know, be perfect the first time. I can't... Why are you looking at a trash can? Normal trash can. Normal trash can. It's just a trash can. It's just a trash can. A normal trash can. 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 It's just a trash can. It's just a trash can. It's just a trash can. Okay. I tried. If there's a secret in there, they wore me out before I did it. You have something to say, guy looking out? Not really, okay. We'll take this though. Just some more clover. Cash is cash. You know? I'm guessing 125 is gonna be worth very little in the future. But it'll be good for the starting funds, I'm sure.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
The paintress?
Who? The paintress?
Look at her.
I
She
can't
looks
really from here.
sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us.
I really can't see her properly.
Silly
from here.
her.
I see the number.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I have a hard time seeing her. I do see the number. I see the circle. I have trouble seeing the paintress. Especially with so much cool stuff in the sky. Look at that fucking spire. It's peak. The garbage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new... Okay, yep. I got it right then. We're having everyone who is about to be disintegrated sailed off, so we don't have to witness them all dying horribly. Oh, we've got Mael here.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
See, this system must be way overloaded. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't even want to think of it. Like, eventually this system's gonna break down. Like, in 10 years, when it's all 22-year-olds, it's gonna be cooked.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
I'm having kids. I see.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
One of them wanted to have kids, one didn't in this world. That's a valid problem.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
I would be on whichever side doesn't want to. I would not want to bring a child into a world where we know they're going to be disintegrated.
In the next life.
Thanos snapped. Whoa, that's pretty. Using those Picto sockets for a dance? I love that. Impressive, too.
You have to be crazy to use Pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
We still don't really know what Pictos are. It's this world's magic system, clearly.
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance.
Chroma might not be money after all. Etching onto your skin.
I'll stick to painting Pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Cuckoo?
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Well, giving some hints into the systems here. It's cool. What the heck? Okay. A weird mime indeed is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
Mime reacts, it attacks.
Gustav, help!
What the shit? Hello, Mime. Mime protects itself. What happens when I attack something that protects itself? Hand-to-hand combat. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle with this non-expert version. I just ate 90 damage. Holy. Oh, maybe. Lumiere assault. A strange combo. I'm so close to dead. Let's hope Overcharge can just kill this thing for me. Why can't I use it? Oh, there we go.
For those who come after.
With Gustav, use a fully charged Overcharge that breaks it. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Oh, okay. So we can just attack. Sure. I'm still stunned. I lived, you psycho. Die. That kind of hurt. That was actually tough. 1 XP for that? You actually almost fucked me up.
That was close.
Defeat the Mime and Lumiere.
Thanks, Gustav.
No problem. That hurt.
Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Lumiere, a music record used at camp. Ooh, music. Okay, cool. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Barely. This expert mode is about to kick my ass. I better save often when I can. I don't think I have an option to save right now. That's my knowledge. People have gathered for the Gamage. Paintress will soon wake. It's like I can barely see her. Not really. Just a number. Am I blind? For not being able to see her well? It's so hazy. Not really from here. I can see vague outlines, not much more. Alright, let's keep it going. You guys have some good stuff so far. Rico's a good find. Lumiere's probably one of the exclusive things we heard about. More chroma. We got like 400. People on the docks are the ones. Wait, the people on the docks are the ones who won't Gamage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Sure. I don't know when the expedition started. Because they didn't throw us 100, did they? No way 100 or 99-year-olds went out there. They would not have gotten too far at all. Well, unless expeditions can people of any age. No, it seems like they've done last year only, which seems silly to me. I would definitely send out younger people when I could doing the older ones. At 33, kind of makes sense just for the last year. 32 is still pretty well-bodied, I'd imagine. But, like, surely Expedition 70, you sent out a few 34-year-olds, right? Otherwise, they really never stood a chance. The patrons will awaken soon, and the Gamage will start. Oh, Lord. You want that to the harbor? I feel like I did a good... I don't need to do 100%. I did a good amount of stuff here, including the mine, which seemed important. Yes, let's do it. So, finger stop, move towards the harbor. Point of no return, I presume. That's okay.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
Your apprentices? Okay.
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
Ooh.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
That's funny.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
This is so cute. Aww.
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at
That's
the
very
festival?
awkward, head pat.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too.
They're what he's fighting for.
Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
And a brand new spiffy coat.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Doomed love. Let's see it. Let's see the uniform.
This too is your legacy.
It's a good look.
It's
I don't know what happened to his outer coat. His nice coat, but that looks good. Oh, that's good music. I hope we get to see the painters wake up. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. The ring of light's getting smaller. Oh, is there? She's at the bottom, the paintress? Okay. No, I didn't see her. I wasn't looking there. It's getting late. Surprised was this few people. Maybe a lot of them don't go up there? I feel like there should be a lot more 33-year-olds. not gonna sail off. We're just gonna die here in the harbor. Uh-oh, she's awake. That's a Uh-oh. Oh no. How do they die when this happens? Oh, yeah, they get Thanos snapped. That's crazy. The tears on her cheeks were so good. Aww. The Gestural kids. Mom. Oh, I gotta show a little skull. That's kind of morbid. I see. Yes, there's a lot of people. It's just that they don't all go to the very end of the harbor.
I'm here.
Damn you, Patris. We'll paint that obelisk with your blood. I wonder if she's actually that big. Are we gonna fight a giant at the end of this game? It might be. It was a festival, right? It doesn't seem very exciting though, huh? His robot armor is so cool. And this is a lot less, what's the word, lively than the Gamage.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Santé?
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Lucian seems cool.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
They only had 3.
Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Want to go take a look?
Oh, she's got a cool outfit.
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
We have a son to go find.
There's an excess of wine again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right.
I guess our sister is a vineyard lady or something. Interesting. The festival. If nothing else, Token is about the festival get prizes. Oh, cool.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone,
Can't leave.
as usual.
And the one thing that we need to do is find that sewing teacher's kid. Ooh, the stars aren't force. There's not much light pollution. There's only a third of the population of the world left.
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
I'm going. We'll check on all that and more. Everywhere we can. Hello.
These all yours?
That's a lot.
You're gonna lecture me on drinking?
Maybe.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
That's fine.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
Oh, what?
I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I'll try, I'll consider it. Look at these fascists over here. These are the things there's the festival token on. Interesting. Ooh, are you, someone's kid by any chance?
Gustav. Just the man I wanted to see.
Maybe not. You don't look that young.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
Oh, a duel of the minds. Okay.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Not that I would know.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
I guess he's warming us up.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
Oh.
When was the fracture?
Their city is in the middle of the ocean. That's weird. How do they function? Hopefully, I guess there's just must be enough land around them. Oh, it's 33 now, so it must be 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede.
Oh.
You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What a softball.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
I guess even though they have an Eiffel Tower, maybe it's not meant to be Paris, because the year 100 definitely does not check out. Paris, as much as it might be surprising to some people, did not exist 100 AD.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Oh, come on now. He's taking the piss. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it was Expedition 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time.
Okay.
Which was the first expedition?
Expedition 100.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying?
Oh, okay.
Which was the first?
My bad. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits.
It's true. When it's all 1-year-olds, that'll be pretty
bad. All right,
bad.
last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
There might not even be any 1-year-olds left at that point, depending on how things go. Probably not.
What is Illumina?
The abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times?
Abilities you internalize by using
It's
a
either that or
Pictos
weapon
in
one. It's
battle
definitely
after
not to
enough
confuse.
times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Oh, Gustav's kind of a genius. Okay, good for him.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure,
It's a fun way
Lumiere
to get some
loses
lore, though.
a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Aw. So Gustav's like a smart guy. He has put everything he has into this expedition. That's cool.
You big softy.
All right, all right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Token. Pog. Okay. Okay. And so we've talked to CL. Okay, get a bottle.
Go have some.
I'll have some drinks later. That guy. Let's talk to this person.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
How dare I?
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like the optimism. Say about
I like
us.
that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an
Good
idiot.
drunk voice, too.
Depends on who you ask.
Dude, I'm so hyped, dude. Oh my gosh.
Gustav!
Come drink with me. Now I don't even say anything. You like some whiskey there? Oh, is that the kid? That must be the kid. Yep. You had an argument with this boy? That's messed up with that teacher.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Hey, Jules. Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
Huh?
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
A good way to think.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you.
Ooh.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
What a cool, good kid. A new outfit. Dude, it's red? Can I have it now? Like right now? Maybe my sword's no RAM. Because I've got no RAM, I guess. Skills, change the character skills. Lumina, Crippler, and Lumina by selecting Lumina slots. Ordo, change order over there. Perfect. No RAM. Any description for it? Not that I can see here. No Pictos. This menu is possible to see a list of available Pictos and change characters to equipped ones. They are important pieces of equipment. You have them with 3 at a time. You can now equip the same one at the same time. Also, the list by using the sorting options. If winning 4 battles with Pictos, it'll be only 4? Surprising. Okay. Every Pictos has a passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate Lumina without the Pictos equipped. So it seems very important to fight just like that. 4 is a surprising number to me. There must not be random fights in this game then. There must not be respawn ones. It must have a set amount. Otherwise, 4 is way too small of a number. Interesting. Very cool. And then these only attack set for now, sure. Wardrobe. Among a few others, I've got some other focus here. Obscure, Expedition, the Gamage, the Flower Suit. Crimson Uniform. That is my style. Oh yeah. The red set, peak. Very peak. Very good. I'll talk to you yet.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
That's crazy.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
It's true.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play.
Winning is fun. Fair enough. Andrew, talk to both of these two separately. Sure.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
We have?
Not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
Well, that's a lot of lore we don't understand. Shield domes, which might be something Lumiere has, and Nevrons. I also want to know more about the Rapturing. So, the world basically blew up. So maybe this Paris. If year 100 they've been counting back down, like it's year 33, then if it's year 33, counting down, maybe it was Paris was using the new calendar when it blew up. Why did it blow up though? What are shield domes and what are Nevrons?
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
Interesting. That's the explanation for that. being a hero is a good thing.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
A nice thought,
I
to
like
be sure. I like to think there's more survivors than just these people, too. Surely not every continent is fucked. I mean, there's probably a few people up there in the clouds, right? On those islands? Well, they may be fucked in a different way if the air is too thin. Can't really tell how far up they are.
Commander?
Commander? Ooh.
Gustav?
Oh, do we have a cold relationship?
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah.
I love my crimson outfit.
Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
Oof.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune, and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Oh my god, you're a genius.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine,
Oh,
and
Tristan.
you made us into a...
French Tristan.
We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Sophie was right. Gustav is not good at finishing sentences with fluster. I love it.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
This is fun, chatting with those people. Definitely taking our time a little bit here, but no harm in that. We got all the time in the world. Technically.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Olive.
Yeah, actually, no.
Damn.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah.
Shit.
We're all we have.
And Lucian, of
Glass
course.
of wine? Or a hug?
Both?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Damn, Gustav. I don't want your musk on
Bring
me.
Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Damn.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there
They
somewhere.
cut servers ages ago. Man, they shouldn't have to pay for this. They're fighting for humanity.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared.
I hope this Lucian guy doesn't die. He seems fine.
Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
It's true.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
What?
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
It's ready for a Lumina, whatever that means.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
The main continent. Okay.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
We got a whole continent to explore?
Great.
Oof.
Thanks, buddy.
Sounds like a lot. Sounds fun, though. Now, what's happening here with Lou? Miss Bare Feet.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Interesting. She takes us seriously.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Gee, what now? That's cool. So Pictos has always existed, but Lumina's new. I wonder how they interact with each other.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that's 67 years ago.
That does check out to the day.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Really? The first was the best. What a surprise. And how do we know there were survivors? I hope we can learn more with them soon, too. So much cool lore in this world they've made.
Assuming the records are correct.
An insane apocalypse.
Calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
Well, she's not very optimistic, huh?
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Damn, okay. But she's a cool character that I would probably see more of. Who are you, baby?
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Oh, probably my sister.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only
So
change
she's, I
ourselves.
should say deserter. That's the part. She didn't leave once they started, but she did quit before the time came. Sure.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is this?
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Sounds like coke.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
I wonder if I get like flashbacks, because it seems like there's a lot of history here.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Interesting. Definitely a lot to talk about there, but not for now. Can I talk to this guy? No, that's the commander. Yes, I did. He got our team together.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
My fellow nerd.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6.
Oh, wow.
She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Interesting. And these guys probably gonna die because they don't even get to be chat with. Oh no, my apprentices. Well, first this guy.
Ready for tomorrow?
Out of curiosity, Bastion.
Yeah. Been ready.
It'll be Bastion.
What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
Oh, he's next year though. Okay.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
Ooh. I like we love optimism here.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we're not seeing this guy. Does he have 32 written there? He does. Very cool, very cool. And then our apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
You already got me the nice outfit. Ooh, a book. Is there lore in it? Can I lore up?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Nice, we can lore up. Even got a name in it and everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Journal from Gustav's apprentices.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
That's just some pretty impressive technology to keep back something that sounds very terrifying, these Nevrons.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Apprentices talk to. Journal required. Bastion done. Talk to Lune. Let's use these tokens. What's up over here?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
I have no idea.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
Well, one is a grandfather clock. That's not very useful.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Current tokens too. I need to think.
I need to think about it.
I only have 2. I think it might be on purpose unless there's a third one somewhere. But I only have 2, so I want to make proper use of these 2. So relics from ages past. What do you have?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Pictos. Oh, that's exciting.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little...
I'll take an unorthodox Pictos.
Unorthodox?
That seems fun.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Huh.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Wait, hold, maybe. If you're just an outfit, I already got my Crimson Drip, so it'll be an easy skip you, but go for the other two. Let's see what she actually has.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Cheese cosmetics.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just...
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, that makes it easy, because I got this drip. I also get the feeling she would do this rose thing, which, for whatever reason, I seem to already have a flower suit, which is a good drip, but not what I'm into. I'm guessing she'd give us that or something like that. So let's go for the other two. Get some fun stuff. Oopsie.
Aha! Back for my pick. Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around.
Sure. Here, your token.
Call it morbid curiosity.
Our first Pictos.
You won't regret
Read
it.
the prologue.
Probably.
Weird Pictos. The quick inspections have to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. Huh? Eh? My group doesn't have any Pictos yet. Aw, man. Crap. Not my weird Pictos. Sorry you fell back asleep. Hey, no worries, Ninja. We're still in the prologue here. Just enjoying the vibes before we go off on a doomed expedition. It's pretty, though.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
We just got an artifact. The artifact is an old key for an old door. Huh. Is that gonna be something that's used, like, somewhere? Really? An old key. Guess we should hold on to it. Maybe it'll be something good in the future. Oh, it's about time we go and talk to our friend Mael. This world is pretty, though, isn't it? What a gorgeous game. We got a nice crimson outfit by doing one of the quests.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
The B-Day stream is going well. Thank you, Ninja. It's been a lot of fun. You know, it's been a little chill, but makes sense because it's a bit later than my usual little streams. I'm enjoying it greatly.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Guardian? We adopt my help.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
I was wondering why she looks so young. Okay, so we're like, we fostered her, basically?
You don't need to leave here. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Oh, she is not like Lumiere. Interesting.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you.
I should say that. Did she come from the outside somehow?
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Aww. That's cute, dude. So you are allowed, and that fills another piece of gap I have. You are allowed to go earlier. So hopefully Expedition 76 was not actually 76-year-old. Sounds like it probably was a lot of younger people who could actually do stuff.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Again?
Old man?
I'm only 30.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
Non. That's
This
crazy.
time, I'm not messing around.
Uh-oh. Sure. Why not? She's asking for it. I need more practice, which is so simple. Okay. Start with my physical, or Lumiere, assault. I'll show you who's an old man. Doesn't make sense to be a girl, but whatever. that
shame
up.
losing to a superior fighter.
That was a poor start. I won't lie. I won't lie. Poor start. It'll buff. Oh, come on. Holy, I'm
I
bad
hope
at
your
this.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Me too, man, because I'm not good at this. Oh, man. I'm gonna get destroyed by this combat system. At least it's fun. At least it's fun. I'm gonna go to 10 out of 10. I believe I can live one more turn. Is there a try again button? Can I try again? That was so embarrassing.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Can I try again? I need to practice. I actually need to practice. Oh, god damn it. Look at better. I definitely need to get used to it. Oh, that wasn't even close. That's gonna be really concerned. Because I think she's meant to be pretty telegraphed. Is this my sister? Is this Emma?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister.
Our beloved chief counselor.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived.
Rematch?
Yes!
Thank God. Oh, I want to practice. I need to practice so bad. Okay, phenomenal. Let's keep practicing. I don't even have to win. I'm not gonna bash my head against the wall, but I do want to get better. So I want to get to at least half health. I can at least do these QTs. It's the dodging that needs some work on. Really?
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
That didn't feel good. I feel like I got it. But, alright, clearly I did it. Clearly I did it. Let's do better this time.
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your
Feels like it's
dueling.
perfect or nothing. Now, granted, I'm playing expert mode, but it feels like it's perfect or nothing for real, for real. Goodness me. Maximum power on overcharge. Whew. Can't use the skill, but we do have an overcharge ready to go. Really? I feel like that dodge is good. Oh my god, expert's gonna suck.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't.
Too slow, old man. I don't think it half health up yet, so I have to try again.
Yes!
Let's do a rematch. This is a good training dummy. This is very good to practice now, so I'm not sucking against enemies later. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm a parry boy instead. That kind of hit. That felt kind of good. I have to remember parry is also an option. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was.
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Button, but I didn't do much more. Gas me up, gas me up. I'll live this time, I'll live this time. Parry. That's overcharge up. Get overcharge, Sophie.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Using parry. That's where I learned from that. Use the Dawn parry. On the attacks that are highly telegraphed, parry it up. Not only is it still negating damage, but the damage you get to do in return is crazy.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
That's crazy.
Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
You're not a teenager. You're not a teenager. I said you have 9 good years left. That implies you're in your early 20s. She's coping. Yeah, that's my last token. I think once I get to... Because I already bought from the other two, right? They have, like, nothing new to give me.
Take good care.
Nice. So we can get our outfit.
Ready for you?
Oh, it's a haircut. Okay.
All right, let's see what you've got.
She tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. Ooh, a little bun
Voilà.
action?
Looking very
That's good for me.
fine indeed.
I use buns like that
You'll
when working
die
out.
with a gorgeous head of hair.
Oh, thanks. Yes, yes. This is how I would go into bed. This is actually my outfit. If I was in this world and I was going on an expedition, I would have a crimson outfit and I would have this man bun. That's actually just me. I love it.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence.
Chief Counselor, ooh.
What? Still mad I'm going?
My sister is a pretty big shot.
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Ooh, so she believes it is just a failure, like many other people do, as we've been told.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
Way of the French.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
How so? How can anything have an impact when it's not ending in 33 years? Once you hit 10, the world's fucked. What impact could be had that's going to be felt for 12, 15 years? Maybe 20. Nah.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation.
Last
You've got
generation?
it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
I do wonder whether or not this game will end in a death or not. And whether or not this will be a setup for a sequel that's like Expedition 25.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Well, that's not a funny joke.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
Why are we going to try and kill the Paintress? Because the thought is that if we stop the Paintress, no more people die.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
And making no more people die sounds pretty good to me. As opposed to the world inevitably ending, I like the thought of the world not ending.
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Received them a speech. This will conclude the festival. Expedition 33 will depart. Yeah, I mean, I got all the tokens, so I'm feeling pretty good. I talked to most everyone, got my journal, got my crimson outfit. Yeah, let's do it. That's a funny candle. For a cake? Yum yum. Alright, we might be finishing up for the day here soon, chat. We're all just doing the prologue tonight.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe.
Whoa, deep.
Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Oh,
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette.
It begins.
Let the world once
for
again
better and for
watch
worse.
the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
My apprentice says... Gustav's apprentice says, I should say. What can I say? I'm relating to the character. He's a cool protagonist. Assuming he is. I can see this guy dying somehow. Yes, they will die. No, everyone who was
Tomorrow
33 died.
comes.
We will die at 32, when the number is painted 32. The 33-year-olds died yesterday. every
Thanks to
single
you.
33-year-old died yesterday.
Expedition 33.
The year before that, every single 30... No, maybe I'm wrong. No, yeah, because it wrote down 33, yes. So all the 33-year-olds died yesterday. But the year before that, all the 34-year-olds died. We are a bunch of 32-year-olds going because we will die when she writes down the letter number 32. So we might as well spend the last year of our life trying to fight her. Whoa, that's what the main continent looks like? It does not look good. That is not friendly. Why is the moon like that? Whoa. A permanent eclipse? Oh, that's a great ship graveyard. A human. An old human? That doesn't seem right. I'll forget the class. See you later. Sounds good, buddy. Have a nice class. Who's that old guy? They've probably never seen someone with gray hair before.
Get ready.
Again, their weapons out. He's got nice hair.
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh. Oh my god.
Fall back!
That was insane. Dude, one-shot our captain.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Watch your others get obliterated, too. Who is that guy?
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Right? Who the fuck was that?
What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
What the... This is a crazy scary cutscene. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Oh, someone just died. Someone definitely just died. Margot's dead. Awesome. More dead people. These must be Nevrons. Oh, weird hand thing.
Keep going!
Let's go, Lucian.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Lucian's dead. Great. Great. Lucian's dead. My goat is gone. No reason to play the game anymore. Huh. Good expedition. See you for Expedition 32. Act 1, Gustav. That was one insane prologue. What the hell? How am I alive? Do all the expeditions start this badly? Like, that wasn't even close what just happened. They got obliterated. Poor Lucian. Dude got bitch slapped so hard. I like that guy a lot. I also froze up so bad, like, Gustav was not helpful to that fight. Not that there was much he probably could have done, but he was very unhelpful. What's his heart? Broken asthma or something? That's interesting. Heart condition of some kind? Where are we? Why are we here? And how did we get here? Spring... No, dude, I am fucked up. Do I have a way to save yet? Expeditions 34 through 84, and also Julian Simon. No, Jonah for 0, huh? Can I, like, wash myself in the water? Does that do anything for us? Ooh, something to grab. Roma. Not really. What the? Oh, that was not good for camera. I guess keep him a bit longer because I like don't really have a way to save yet, which is really fun. Good questions, Jake. Those will be answered later in the game. Why I can't wash yourself off? No, I think you're talking about the sickness stuff for sure, for sure. How much of this game have you seen, B? Are you playing it yourself, or did you just watch like code play it or someone else play it? Status. You briefly check expedition status. Use chroma elixirs to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to do expedition status. Okay. This shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. And then current health and current amount of chroma elixirs. If you're in bad shape, use the chroma elixirs for healed members. They replenish expedition flags. Yeah, I'm pretty messed up. I'm at 1 out of 150 health. You've seen enough to be confused over and over again. That's awesome. We love to hear it. Get the whole guys. Ah, I was bleeding all over because I was bloody. I see. Run, free aim, free aim, free aims. I can't do that yet. Shame. Strike, expedition menu, pause menu. Is pause menu how I save? Okay. Oh, maybe it's not actually. Oh, it's not. Maybe, I'm guessing you saved those expedition flags that they mentioned before. Alright, let's keep going then. Spring Meadows. Don't know why we're here. Press RT to run. You figured that out in the base game, but yeah, for sure. Base game in Lumiere, for sure. This place is nice. This is not anything like what we were dealing with before. Man, I can't believe Lucian died. That's fucked up. I like that guy a lot. Oh, I actually have our outfit for this cutscene. That's awesome. I like how he looks at that man bun. I really do. What the? What the? Well, it's trying to die. Free aim shots are good to hit flying enemies as well as target some weak points. Try aiming now. Okay, sure. Shooting costs an AP. Aim at the land skill's weak spot to increase damage for us to shoot. Is this his weak spot? Nice. Haha, I took it out. Get fucked. So that's a free action, but it uses AP. Sure. So I can no longer use my... Oh, I can't zoom me out because that's only 3. Okay, nice. Let's do it. Okay, attacks food hits. I'm gonna suffer in expert mode. I really am. The fact I don't heal in between fights is also like very bad for me. I shouldn't be on expert mode. I'm suffering. Deep, deep suffering. I took so much damage from the first enemy. Oh no. You watch people play it and break the game? Oh my god. I wish that was me. I'm bladed after a level 1 enemy. Why am I guy looking like that? Yeah. I'm gonna need to get a lot better at this game. This expedition flag? Nope, okay. We have to keep moving. Wait, great, I'm so glad I have no chromotos left. 37 health. Yay! Yippee! Is expert like, is it? Hold on, just out of curiosity. I know it makes the parries tighter. But enemies also deal greater damage. Good lord. Well, I'm gonna keep it going. Press X to grapple. I'm glad those are there for us. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like our expedition did not go well. It has to be one of the worst. I'm sure some have all died at the start. Ours did not do much better than that. It's pretty though. We got to be somewhere new. That's something, right? I'm guessing there's never been this much like untamed wilderness on our little island before. Very nice. Very gorgeous game, man. 2025 game be like. I think it should go pretty far. Yeah, there's the invisible wall. Okay, I do kind of want to get to save. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I'm glad I played this today, but I want to play to the save point now. I'm a little... Okay? That is a lot of dead people. That is crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Well, this doesn't make me feel very good. I'm but one man. Could I get maybe that save point, the expedition flag now, please? Unless I missed it. It's not this flag, right? This flag. It feels like it's not the flag. That's not the flag. Okay. Let me in. This place is pretty too, but like in a really foreboding kind of way. Like that color's not very cool. Oh, is that more bodies? Oh, Jesus. That is a pile of bodies. Why is that one floating? Why does he get to privilege? 33. Oh, okay. That's us. That's our expedition. Fuck. What is that? What is that? Damn, bro's like I'm ready to die. That's crazy. We recognize that face, yeah. That was one of the faces we talked to. That is crazy. He has gone suicidal. I mean, I don't blame him, but that is crazy.
You do that, we both die.
Hey, Lune. Glad you lived.
Hey.
Oh, I'm like twitching. I'm
Fucking
not
hell.
okay.
Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Surely my Al isn't dead. Surely my Al isn't dead. We haven't seen her yet.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
He didn't do anything. No wonder Lucien died. He didn't do jack shit. Oh my god.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Lumina converter?
Putain.
Is that the name of my arm, or? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat. We haven't gotten to the first save point yet. Why is Lune floating? That's crazy. Oh, we don't get to learn about the Lumina converter yet, huh? Okay. Time to suffer it, I suppose then. Then again, having someone else for enemies to wail on will help. Okay. Lock in, soldier. Lock in, soldier. Okay, Lune's stains. Everyone's got a different mechanic, huh? Lune's skills generate elemental stain. Her skills consume specific stains and enhance effects. There are 5 stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Cool. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, sure. I can't aim with her for whatever reason. Oh, I'm only attacking this time. Her starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that turns into one ice stain, one light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains, sure. And Immolation can consume ice for increased damage. Looks like ice can consume wind for increased damage. We don't have access to it, but it doesn't make much. She's basically the major people. That's pretty cool. Very cool. Dang. Weakness. Report you is weak to ice, so took extra damage. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weak is more, resistance is less, nullifies no, absorb is heal. Sure. Find affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you do. For sure, for sure. Slow as a demon to reduce the speed of the kick by 25%. Okay. Looks like I did not want that. Some enemies can attack whole expedition at once. Press or beat X to an expedition count. Very cool, very cool. Probably aim for his weak spot here, huh? Sure, I'll do that. That was a good move on my part. That was damage. I can't afford this skill.
A storm is coming.
Worthwhile hit. Actually, has stains I can use in relation to increase damage. Sure.
Feel the burn.
Nice. Actually burning and slow. Let's go Lune.
Lune, watch out!
Lune, watch out. I countered! Let's go! I'm learning. I locked in a little bit. We learned. That feels really good. That weak point damage is massive.
We did it, Gustav.
What was
Let's
that? That
see
was a
if your
counter.
invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
I will explain more after the cutscene's over. What does this Lumina converter thing do?
It really works.
Says the bloody lady.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
They killed so many of us. It's crazy, bro. What is that blood thing? Tell me what that blood thing is, dude. It's crazy. And why is there that gray-haired man who killed all of us? New Pictos. Okay. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. High-level Pictos get better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Lumina as associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects of equipping the corresponding Pictos. Equip a Lumina, press dash. Okay. Sure. What happened to 20 minutes I left? Oh, sure. Everyone died. Everyone died. Horribly. Gustav almost committed suicide at seeing all of his friends dead. And then we fought a Nevron. Nevron is the name of the monsters on the mainland, where we now are. Yeah, that about sums it up. Also, ways you mitigate damage in this game. Enemies do a shit ton of damage, but you can escape that by dodging or parrying. Okay, anyways, so we can give one of these to a Pictos. Do you have any cool wardrobe options? Expedition, Gamage. I'm gonna be real. I would like her feet to be covered. So we'll go ahead and put the Gamage on, I think. And I'm gonna be happy about that. And that's your weapon, the Lunarum. Interesting. Vitality and luck scaling? That's hilarious. Let's go adopt this. We don't know yet. We haven't seen her body, but we've not seen her either. Lucian is dead, unfortunately. The black guy, he's dead. I'm very upset about that. I almost said African American, but he'd be African French, so that would not have been accurate. So I was good black guy. I miss him already. Gain AP on perfect dodge once per turn. That's cool. Who do you think is going to be attacked? Also gives more speed. Who do I want to take more actions? Probably a Goat Gustav. Cool. Pictos equipped. Let's keep going. And yeah, these are all of our Expedition 33 friends. They didn't stand a chance, basically. Yeah. We are in Act 1 now. We are out of the prologue ninja. We're in Act 1. I'm going to call it as soon as I can. However, as far as I can tell, you can't save here. So I'm trying to get to our first expedition flag, because I'm assuming that's where we can save the game, and then I will call it. Because I am getting pretty tired, but I want to save our progress, obviously. That would be nice to do. The mainland is beautiful, I have to say. This place is pretty, but we're not getting messed up by Nevrons. It's less destroyed than a city. Less stuff floating around. Nice water. Nice water physics. I approve. Dude, you do not look good. If there were no monsters, I would go there. Yeah, dude, I would. This would be a great nature hike. I love hikes. I'm a big hiking fan. I can go hiking on Sunday. But you can find spaces crouch automatically. Oh, nice. Certainly not complaining about that. Expedition flag? Here we go. Find them on your journey. They allow you to heal, recharge items, learn new skills, allocate points. Oh my god. They gain points and 3 attribute points per level. Dude, I'm not ready to make a character yet. Hold on, chill out. The first no, expedition flag 81, I guess. Okay, sure. Save in progress. I saw that. So I can rest up. Phenomenal. I can upgrade my attributes. Okay. Vitality, might, agility, defense, and luck. Sure. Attack power, health, speed, and defense with agility. No wonder it takes so much damage. I got no defense. And luck increases agility and speed. I see. I don't really know what I want to do, but I suppose I'll get some more health. It scales favorably. It goes 6, 5 to 10. Interesting scaling. 3, 7, 9. That also increases critical rate. Interesting. Let's get some defense for my boy. And then maybe a bit of attack. Sure. Or was it save it auto-saved in the corner? I saw it. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna hope that works. Like, I don't really know how this works right now. You have scaling with luck, I guess. So we can go here. It seems like somewhat low. You do a bit more damage at base. Will this one stay 1 every time? 1, 2, 4. No, it got better eventually. 1, 2. I don't know. Agility, maybe? A bit faster, a bit more defense? Sure. I'm just looking at the things that scale better. I'm definitely not sure. Learn skills as well. No skill points for now, though. We each have our own skill tree. Oh my gosh. Her skill tree is big. What the heck? Got some ultimate magic here. Elemental Genesis. Jeez, that sounds cool. Yeah, looks like, yeah, there's a saving prog. You see it in the corner, Ninja? So now if I go to the pause menu, I can load from there. Cool. Nice. Saved twice when you're left. Interesting. Those are 2 identical saves. Maybe this is the most recent one, and then this is it there. You can reset them later. You can reset them, but it looks like it costs that recode. It costs that consumable to respec. And who knows how rare those are. So I do want to be careful. But yeah, cool. We did save. Act 1, Gustav. I look forward to continuing that in the near future. But for now, friends, I'll turn the light back on here. I'm going to be calling it. I'm rather tired. I went a little bit later than I thought I would to make sure he could save, but that is definitely worth it. It was definitely worth playing this game. It was a ton of fun. A huge shout out to Codesi, both for the gifted subs and the key. They are just a fantastic individual. Y'all should all go check him out, but I'm sure y'all know about him. I hope that this was of great enjoyment to those who watched tonight. Hope you all have a lovely weekend, as I will not be a part of it, unfortunately. I'm going to be taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Before skills were given and after. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's probably it. Ninja for the time, sure. I'll be back hopefully Monday. With Kiwi for some magic. Until then, I hope y'all, once again, have a great weekend. Stay healthy. I'll see you